Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What's going on, my dudes? Hey, yo, good morning, guys. Good to see you today. Morning, good morning, good morning. Phoenix, Ansi, thank you guys. Good morning. Thanks for the subs, boys. Hackbase, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Frost, thanks for the 35-month sub, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Did you miss pack opening? We just went live, man. We just switched the scenes. Wait, where are my points? Where's my point overlay? I just logged back onto this computer. It must have turned the TCG plugins off for some reason. Okay, good. It updated. Oh, even still, I feel like I had more points than that. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we have what we need. Jump from 13 to 20. Yeah, I know. Made the mistake of closing my my focus client, which had the plugins turned off, so I just turned them back off on here. That's fine. Yo, good morning, dudes. Good to see you today. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back on Cardcore for another day. We are looking pretty rough. We've actually been in about the same gear for a few days now, and hopefully today my goal is to improve this outfit a little bit, because I need some better gear, and I'm kind of tired of getting destroyed by a level 21 guard and using all of my food. I think I'm actually out of cakes now, but I have been working on something. You'll notice I'm 60 attack now, and I am 26 KXP from 70 strength, which means I'll have the 130 combined attack and strength to get into the Warriors Guild, which means we can potentially go for our first defenders and unlock a better food source that's more accessible once we get coins, because I know that I have stews unlocked. Just don't have the coins yet. So let's go ahead and hit the morning pack openings. Let's see what we can pull to start the day to change the direction of the account. And when I'm done with this last level, we're going to try all of the medium clues that we've stacked up. I haven't looked at these yet. I don't know if they're good or bad, or if I can do them or not. So I'm hoping that I can at least finish one medium clue, because I can get a power Ami from that, which I do have unlocked. I can get clue specific uniques, which don't have items, or don't have cards, I'm pretty sure. So if I got like a ruby trimmed amulet, there's no card for that. I would be able to use it. And I can also get an Addy plate body, Addy plate legs, Addy full helm. I don't have two of those unlocked, but I do have an Addy plate body unlocked, so that would be a decent chance, actually. So let's see what the morning packs are. Use short bow too. I could get a use short bow as well, and I do have that unlocked. Mimic, fighter hat, Tonali warrior, trinket dust, and ruined tetra. That's a horrible first opening, and if the rest of the day kind of goes like that, that's not going to be very good news for me. Can we see any godlies? No. Legendary Kraken. Duplicate, though. Moon Clan armor. Interesting. That's going to be a long time until we unlock that. Longbones are unique. I have two of these in the bank already. We need to unlock Death to the Dorgashun, and I almost have everything I need for it, but I need coins to finish Goblin Diplomacy for the blue dye. But if I can finish that, that's construction XP. Bronze Red Key, Lily of the Sands. Costume Needle! Oh, wait, I'm still pet locked. Okay, let's think about this. Costume Needle is Death on the Isle. It's a combined thread and needle, so I don't need both of those. I need to get to Alderaan. There's, I think, 3 ways. Fairy rings, which means I would need to unlock Priest in Peril, which is a temple card dog away, and do Nature Spirit, which maybe I could do, and get the 3 items. That's a tough one. Coins, which unlocks the 30 GP travel there, or there's the bird system. But we found out during Twilight Promise that I'm locked out of the bird system until I can finish that quest because I have a pet. I can't get the knight to follow me, the drunk knight south of the city. So once we finish one of those 3 things, well, there's a 4th, which is 60 Herblore, and that one's just completely out of it. I'd be able to minigame Telly to Mastering Mixology. That one's out of it, though. Once we get one of those, though, I can get into the city or get into the island, complete Death on the Isle, get the costume needle, and then use that to make my Zerishan robes, which are my BIS robe right now. I've unlocked the Zerishan cloth. Yeah, I've unlocked the Zerishan cloth. I've unlocked the body and the skirt at least. But we need to get there. That's still good. I like that. And it at least eventually gets us to a different type of crafting method. Steel arrows, that's an improvement, so that's nice. Golanova fruit top foil. So this is an easy answer of what this would unlock. This would unlock all of the ability to make a botanical pie is how I would see this. It doesn't unlock my ability to eat the botanical pie, but all the components to make it. I think, yeah. So this would be like, I could use a pie dish if I didn't have a pie dish unlocked, only to make this thing, but I can't use a pie dish to like make an apple pie or a red berry pie. Very interesting. That's how we're going to run that one. There's a lot of comments here. Why not just botanical pie unlock? Because that's a component after the item. I mean, he's still, I don't think I should be able to eat it. It doesn't matter. It's not too impactful. Rune axe, a straight up rune axe. So obviously we have a foil of this, so it doesn't matter, but interesting to see it again. I think I can maybe sell this. I don't know if it'll actually sell this as a duplicate. Pre-married blurberry special is big. This is needed for Death Plateau, and I know a way of getting one without making it. If you complete the dig site quest and you turn in one of the 3 certificates to the curator, you can have an option of taking a food or something else, and if you take the food or drink or whatever he asks, he gives you a pre-made blurberry special. There's also a spawn of this, I guess, so I guess it doesn't matter. Nice, I like that. Clay? Okay, so we already had clay unlocked from the soft clay. These unlocks are not looking too bad this morning, man. Poison meat, Addy mace. Not worth it. I need a rune mace. The Wild Hunt Blood Diary and Scaly Blue Dragon. Sarah Chaps, Zare Vambrises. Interesting. Penance Fighter, Ulrich, and Pirate Guard. Quite bad on those ones. Rune Med Helm. We got our first gear upgrade of the day. This is in the bank right now. We've gotten them from Temple Spiders, if you remember. We've already gotten a gear upgrade, dude. This is good. Rune Longsword! Wait, hang on, things are happening! How do I get Rune Longsword? Champions Guild? Champions Guild, right? If I get in the coins. Okay, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Nah, hang on. Hard clues, of course, right? An Orca, I can't kill. King Black Dragon, General Gardor, Rune Dragon. Come on, there's got to be something for me. Hang on. Oh. Oh no, I see it. I see what would unlock it for us. A 1 in 210 chance from zombie pirates. Dark chest is out. No, this is out. So it's a 1 in 200 chance to get a key for the dark chest, which that's the thing that tells you out, right? It's a 1 in 200 chance to get it from that, and then a 1 in 120 from the dark chest. That is so unrealistic. I'm not thieving this thing 24,000 times. I think that's what the maths out to. But zombie pirates without the diary are a potential, but that also might be a death sentence. Or we get coins today. Do I have red drags unlocked? I don't have red drags unlocked. I have baby red drags unlocked. Let's keep going. Ruptured Araxite, Red Marionette, and Carnivorous Chinchampa. So, there's 2 different ones of this. I don't know if this one is the throwing the Chinchampa or catching the Chinchampa. I think this is catching because I think the other version of it is for the tuft. Interesting. Let's keep going. We have our last pack opening of the day. This has been good so far. Stunned and Demonic, Lizardman Brute, Frin Remains, Edible Seaweed, and Mature Cider. Not so great. Can we sell anything back for points? Not enough. That's where we are. That's not bad, man. You know what? Let's go get our gear upgrade. Last pack of the day. Sorry, not last pack of the day. Last pack of the morning. My bad. Not a bad start today. That might be the strongest start for us so far on a morning's opening. Dig Sight's Fruit Blast. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How do we safely walk to Cox without dying to Lizardmen? If you're low HP, you could get KO'd, like if you're 10 HP. Otherwise, bring food. The Lizardmen will only hit you 3 times if you're sprinting through, I think. You might get poisoned. You can out-eat it. It's 3 HP poison. 3 damage. And, oh my gosh, we're out of cakes, dude. The trolls you could just walk to the east of. You don't have to go through the trolls. There's a different path. Look at us, boys. Look at the strength here. He's insane, man. I'm so tanky. Celtic, thanks for gifting Blackers RS with a sub. And Numped, thanks for the Prime sub. Mr. Tarek, thanks for the 3 months. Good to see you, buddy. Harry Poggers, thanks for the 3 months. Radical, thanks for the Prime sub. Frost, thank you for the sub, man. Do I have any Pyrologs unlocked? Doesn't matter, I can't do them yet because I don't have that side of the map unlocked. Not a bad start, bro. What pet did you get, buddy? That's an awkward question. How would you know that I had a pet if you didn't already know? I mean, you wouldn't ask me what pet I got if you didn't know I had a pet, and if you knew I had a pet, you know which pet it is, because you wouldn't not know what pet it is, right? Oh, it's in the title. Oh, no, okay, yeah, fair play. All right, no, fair play. Okay, well, then we'll go with the other indicator, which is the thing following me. You're right, you're right. Title says pet locked. You're right. How would I run a foil mist card? Allow all of the combo runes. The channel in game for the clan chat. The clan chat is full, but it's Cardcore OSRS, and the French chat is Exfodia. It's my in-game name. $20,000 packs open for 100%, by the way. I saw the math on Reddit, yeah. Someone on Reddit, guys, has... Hey, I'm not going to pull up the post because it's a lot of math and it would bore you and it would confuse me. But someone on Reddit apparently did the math on what it would take for me to 100% all of the cards on this series, and he came up with it would take 420 episodes worth of content for me to finish it at the pace that I'm going, which is about 50 packs a day. Buckle up. We have a ride. So 21,000 packs? I think he came up with like 21 or 22,000 packs. Yeah, I mean, thank God for Winter Todd. Oh gosh, no man. I won't take Winter Todd past 99, bro. The plugin creator confirmed it was roughly 19,000 factoring in some other variables in the actual plugin. Damn. Nice helm. Thanks, bro. Wait, what's your helm? You have a halo on? Oh, you're not a TCG. Hey, 51 HP. That's a pack. I'll take that. Come on. Giant stopwatch. Sagacious spectacles. Arma page. Black heather. Red monkey. Bad. How was the morning's episode, by the way, chat? Oh, we have steel arrows unlocked. I mean, man, I looked at these yesterday and I told myself I should probably be picking those up. I'll probably unlock them soon. I didn't do it. You get Phoenix card on your main account? I haven't even gotten a coins card on here or my main, and I think they've both unlocked about the same amount of packs, about 700 each. You got some steel arrows from the Groovy Key? Surely I didn't get steel arrows from the Groovy Key, man. Right? I don't think they drop steel arrows, Groovy Keys. Maybe from the maze. I think I got it from the maze, maybe. Just watched the new episode, love the series, my man. Yeah, that one, oh nice. Alright, I'll take that. Phantom, thanks for the $5, man. Coins in 3 packs. Yeah, we could see, man. Get this last strength level, break into the Warriors Guild. Great editing on the Bond moment, 10 out of 10. Chat going crazy on the Bond card. It was perfect, bud. Thanks, dude. All defenders unlocked. I have a bronze and iron defender unlocked, and then an Addy, but I can't get to the Addy. The way that I interpret it, you have to essentially use the defender to get back in the room to unlock the next defender drop, so that's how I'm going to be running it. Can you not just talk to her? It's using. I mean, I could just talk to an NPC at the gate at Al Kharid if I have coins on my inventory and then they'll let me through, but that's still using 30 coins to get through. You know what I mean? So think about it that way. Any dragon weapons unlocked? Bro, I have 0 dragon weapons unlocked. What I do have, though, is a Abi sword unlocked. The problem is, I only have the Zar-Her unlocked, or whichever one that is, the Ket-Her, whatever the one that you attack it and everyone else around you attacks you. I have that one unlocked, and I don't think it drops the sword anyways, so I can't get it yet. It doesn't drop any of the items? Yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, Jackson, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 5-month prime. You've opened 2,400 packs and you've only just now unlocked Bronze Arrow. That could be coins for me. Why don't you unlock coins? Well, I'm working on it. I just haven't gotten the drop yet, homie. What am I looking at guards? You're looking for guards? Yo, Loving, thanks for the prime, man. I wanted to start the way that wasn't, start the day in a way that wasn't wintertime, and I'm starting by getting 70 strength, which is going to take me about an hour to do, by the way. 70 strength for the Warriors Guild unlock. That gets us in the Warriors Guild, and then we can see what we can get done in there. Big Country, thanks for the prime sub, brother. This series is my favorite old school series. The last episode was an emotional roller coaster. That's so funny, dude. How would coins change your account right now? Well, I'd be able to buy a rune longsword from the Champions Guild if I go get 32 quest points. I can buy some better armor. I've got Addy plate legs, or plate skirt and body unlocked. So I would actually kind of look like a better champion. I could then also buy raw food that I have unlocked from some cooking shops to get some cooking levels. It unlocks a decent bit for me. Buy a different cape, yeah. Potentially would be able to stock up some crafting supplies, you know, things like that. Runes that I've unlocked, like nature runes I'd be able to buy, which would be very big. Didn't you get a D-Long card? Nah, that's not me. I have no dragon equipment yet. Why did I not include the broken fishing rod in the video? Honestly, I just you know, didn't find it when I was editing, and I didn't want to sit there and, like, search through it forever. So I just went forward.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Plus, it didn't end up, you know, actually affecting anything. I wish I, you know, found it. I didn't click my screen marker, apparently, when I got it, so I didn't find it easily in the video. Couldn't remember when it was.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Joker, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Heaton, thanks for the Prime sub, man. That's why you should pay an editor? Okay, editor could make the same mistake, though. What it comes down to is it's not worth me spending 20 minutes investing in a 10-second clip for a video. You know what I mean? Guys, still trying to get the job? Still trying to get that job, man. It'd be worth it for an editor getting paid. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Could you reword that? They'd take the time to find all the clips. Okay. Well, you guys are... I'm not going to get back into the editor argument with you, because I've already explained multiple times why I don't use an editor right now. But something that does complicate having an editor is the desired upload tempo that I have. I finish my stream at 4 p.m. my time, and I get my video out by 6 a.m. the next day. Or 7 a.m. the next day. That's not a very long turnaround, and it's a tough schedule for an editor to follow to stay on that tempo. So that's a tough ask, and that's how I would want to keep it. That's my preferred upload time. That is something that I can satisfy myself. So good. Didn't know you already explained it? I've gone through this multiple times, man. I mean, here's a different explanation, though, right? Here's a different explanation, okay? Let me describe it this way. With these kind of views on the videos, and me doing them myself, and not having to pay an editor a split of the videos or a flat rate, it's pretty ideal for me, doing it how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? If I'm handling this myself, and doing well with it, that's the most ideal situation for me. Why are people always so upset that you do it yourself? I don't know, honestly, man. I really don't. Pack time? Oh, it is pack time! I actually assume you had an editor, the quality's solid? Thank you, man. No, yeah, I do everything myself, man. Pack time, boys. Can I get a faux pack in the chat this time, just before I open it, maybe? It's gonna look good in the video when I see all of that, and then pull coins on this one. Let's see. Dossier. Cape pouch. What is a cape pouch? Armored Kraken, flax. Oh, how depressing, dude.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Oxidizer, thanks to the 12-month Prime, man. Appreciate you, bro. What software do I use to edit my videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. I have the paid version, but when I first started editing videos with it, I used the free version, and it is strong enough and powerful enough to do anything that you need, basically. There's a feature in the paid version that I wanted, which is the ability to, at the click of a button, remove all of the dead spaces in between me talking, in mass. And that's extremely powerful when I'm editing. It sped up my editing by about 30 minutes per video. Maybe not quite that much, maybe 20 minutes per video, but it was very worth it. The, like, $250 cost. Sugma, thanks for the Prime sub, man. What's Sugma mean, dude? I'm not sure what that is, but thank you, Sugma Tractor. Did your sub go through? Reload the stream, then click share. You gotta share it yourself for it to pop up. Yeah, with reading the chat, you get a lot of dead air. Yeah. I mean, it's a very powerful feature.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Dream cancel. Thanks for the Prime. All of the RS3 relics are pretty OP. It's gonna be hard with the region locking to pick the right ones. Really? Are they super OP? That's good to hear, man. We told them last year it needed to be way stronger next time. I'm glad they listened. Resolve is great because you own it and get unlimited updates for life. Yeah, it's an insanely powerful tool, man. I really like the company. Do I need to explain? Is it like sugar? Or like your sugar tractor? I don't know, maybe Sugma's like sugar in like Dutch or something. I was in one of your videos too? Huh. Did you come see me at the Scorpions? Is there an item for medium clues that you can unlock? Well, clue-specific items you can actually use, apparently. According to my dudes. Remember, the rule is if there's not a card for it, it's assumed unlocked. Thank you, Fraley. Appreciate the 76 months. And I like that rule with clues because it keeps you looking like a champion, you know what I mean? Sub to foe. Would you please listen to the Granite Warrior when he speaks, chat? A man has spoken. King Noob 69 has let you know that you need to sub to foe already. It's time. What are you waiting for? Do it! Please get some granite boots, bro. Do granite boots exist? Is coins an actual card? I don't see it in my collection album. You probably have it filtered on things that you have.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Average John, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 12-month Prime. Oh, I was more so talking about like subbing to the YouTube channel, not like paying for a Twitch sub, man. But I appreciate that too, man. Yep. My kid was hyped to see my name on a YouTube video. Your name's not Sugma in game, is it? Tasmo, thanks for the 19 months, man. The pet lock is kinda dumb, just bank it. I can't, man. I don't have the card, bro. King Keith, thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted. Foe gonna win the Golden Gnome for this series? Oh, I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. So I'm different than all of the other creators out there that you see on Twitter. I'm not running for a Golden Gnome like it's class president, bro. I'm not gonna try to, like, run a campaign to get you to vote for me for Golden Gnome. Like, you wanna vote for me, and if you don't, you know. Don't vote for someone that asked to get voted for. That's the way I see it, bro. I hate that shit. Sorry to other creators. I don't think that's the right way to handle Golden Gnomes, man. It's not a popularity contest. If your content is good enough to justify a Golden Gnome, it should carry itself and carry its own weight and not have to have you say, vote for me. That's my feeling on it, man. No offense to the guys that have been doing it. I don't hate you for it. I'm just saying, like, that's not what the whole thing's about. That's arrogant? It's not arrogant, man. I've won 2 Golden Gnomes and I've never asked someone to vote for my you know, Golden Gnome. You could do it without asking.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Song's such a banger. It is a good song, man. Because you're a big streamer and established. That's the crazy thing, though, man. There are some big streamers out there that are asking, dude. But that's the thing, man. That's even more of a reason why I don't think it should be a popularity contest. And Jagex considers that. Jagex, they do Golden Gnomes like by a council, basically, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they do it, you know, for like the most common or the most votes. I don't think that's how they handle it. I think that they are able to identify candidates that way based on who votes, and then they choose from there based on the quality of the content, which I think is very good of them. But it's not just who gets the most votes. Otherwise, you know, Bodhi and Odablock would win every Golden Gnome. Settled would win every Golden Gnome, you know? What categories did I win? I've won Best Streamer of the Year and Community Champion. Who would I say deserves it this year? For streaming? Oh, man. Honestly, Sardako definitely deserves one for Best New Streamer. I think without a doubt he should win that. I can only really talk much for the old school RuneScape side. I think Mad Season deserves one on the YouTube side for Best New YouTube Series. Shit, I would even give him Best Series of the Year. Not even just new. I think Port Cozard for Best Video of the Year, potentially. Some of the things that he's done this year with like the Coliseum and whatnot has just been, you know, unreal. I mean, Port Cozard does something every year to be able to win, you know what I mean? But you know, there's a good few. Yeah, there's a good few. Sailing Lock's huge. Yeah, it's a fantastic idea. Well done, you know. It's hard to choose them because, like, you pick one, you leave out so many others, you know what I mean? Mayhem, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it, bro. If you had to pick a coin card or Phoenix card, what do you pick? Phoenix. Do you think Mutz is going to be an insane PK or so good and barely dips his toes in? I think Mutz has a ceiling to PKing because he gets the faux shakes. Oh no. TCG Sugma is the pet locked guy. Oh jeez. Damn, they found me, bro. I was hiding up here and they found me. The struggle being pet locked, man. Did Settled get a Golden Gnome for Swamp Man? In 2019, I think, yeah. I think that was the last RuneFest I went to. Why am I killing guards? I'm getting 70 strength for the Warriors Guild. I'm 1 level away. And it allows me to farm some medium clues so I can hopefully have a chance at some medium clue loot. We're gonna be, juggling the clues.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Pippin, thanks for the membership, dude. Settled's new series is not it. No offense to him. You think so, man? I feel like the views on those videos would say differently, bro. Question, Foiled Little Nightmare, would that be all pet unlocks or just all boss pets? The way that I'm running it is a foiled pet is all pets. What is this? Hello, Fo, I don't have 90 crafting. Could you help me make my Masori Chaps F? I have the mats for it. Like on my main? Yeah? Are the components tradable? Like the Armadillion components? You have the chain skirt and Masori chaps? Oh. No. Go sell those to the GE and then buy Masori chaps. Sad face? I mean, you don't need me to do that, bro. Onion seed. Views don't equal good for something on YouTube all the time. Fair play, man. It's your own opinion, dude. I get it. We need some more medium clues, bro. What'd you think about the relics revealed yesterday? Dude, I haven't even seen them. Oh, they came out with transmutation on RS3? Like from the same one from the old school league? Ooh, damn. That could be big. It was fun to use in the old school league, honestly. And that could be really useful for an old school player trying the RS3 league, honestly. That doesn't really know how to get all the different things, you know what I mean? I watched a clip of you getting destroyed in the RS3 League by the Ripper thing. So funny. Dude, that one specific moment in the RS3 League, it was like my first or second day in the RS3 League. I was just going through the wilderness, and I died to that. That one specific moment made it so where I never want to try hardcore in RS3. What happened to music? Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token. Just got a quiet start. Are those steel arrows on the ground? Yeah. Thanks, man. Ripper demons? Yeah, that thing. Nightmare Fuel. I hate seeing them as summoning running after people. They one hit magically with no rhyme or reason. Yeah, that's crazy. If you had to kill one boss 1,000 times in a week, what would it be? If I had to kill one boss 1,000 times in a week. Zuck. You okay? Well, I could get like 250 kills, you know? Maybe. I won't make 1,000. But if I do like 45-minute runs or something, you know, that's 250 kills. Just can't sleep. You know, you can use dragon weapons after 60 attack rate. Listen, man, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I've got an amulet. I've got a helmet upgrade today. I've got my dagger of trust. I'm doing my best, okay, bro? Don't talk about my weapon. Coming over from YouTube? Yeah, you came over because of the song, didn't you? Didn't we stick for the myth chain? No, we left because the myth chain is worse on stab and slash by a good bit. It's only better on crush.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Din, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Whoa, is this a maze, please? A maze! Wait. Okay, steel arrows, chaos runes, something like that. Steel arrows we can actually use now. This is my third maze on this account, man. This is nice. Yep, P. Diddy's oil is on the ignore. You can't use music in YouTube streams? Can't use music in YouTube streams, man. There's only music on Twitch and Kick, so if you want to watch on one of those, you can listen to the music. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, listen to your own music. That's a good way to solve it. Then you get to listen to what you like. Kind of nice. Oh, I missed a tick there. I still got 79%. 79% is a good maze, dude. Let's see what we get. Oh, I got big steel arrows. And I got 120 death runes. And 13 mithril ore. That's good. We unlocked steel arrows this morning, so that's going to be good for when we get back around to range training. I should be able to shoot steels with my oak bow. I hope it's not just maxed out at iron. But even if not, on one of these medium clues, we could get a U bow. Oak's up to steel? Perfect. You have a willow bow unlocked? No, I have a willow longbow unlocked. The oak short bow is significantly better than a willow longbow. You know, we don't want to switch that. Attack speed is everything in this game, dude. You gotta understand. When it comes to DPS, attack speed is everything. My rune dagger is significantly better than my Addy longsword. Like 20 to 30% better than my Addy longsword. Just because the one tick faster attack speed. So strong. Sigmace, thanks for the $10, man. Currently on deployment with the boys. Your daily uploads are something we all look forward to. Question, what was your best and worst military story? Keep it up, boss. I don't feel like sharing my worst, but my best one... Oh... it was kind of terrifying, but my best military story was the Black Hawk helicopter airborne operation that I did. Training operation, wasn't deployed or anything for it, but jumping out of a Black Hawk helicopter at 1,500 feet is just crazy, dude. Loading up on the drop zone instead of like at the airfield, so it's like already a more intense feeling. And then they jump 4 paratroopers on each side of the Black Hawk. You sit on the side of it with your feet dangling out. They put a troop strap in front of you that's like this thick. And it's like a foot off your body, so it doesn't even like if you fell forward, you're still falling to your death. It's not gonna carry you. It's not gonna hold you. You know, like you're gonna slip under the thing. Terrifying, dude. And then they load you up on the drop zone, and they go all the way around like this. And I was on the low side, so I'm like fucking facing the ground while they're turning to get back around to come across the drop zone slowly so you can jump. You can watch videos of it on YouTube. It's crazy, man. That's probably my best. The emotional support strap, yeah. Tricks, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 13 most moment. 1,500 feet is crazy low. That's actually pretty high for a jump for us, man. The Black Hawk jumps were higher. When we jumped C-17s or C-130s, we jumped from 875 feet. because we jumped T10s back then, different parachute than what they use now. Nowadays, they've moved on to the T11s. They were only testing the T11s when I was in, so I never got to jump with one. It's 1,200 feet on a T11. Yeah, Perma knows what he's talking about. What years did I serve? 08 to 2013. Man needs an army sponsor. I'm in. Oh, you're a jump master. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Where are you at? Or where were you? Used to be good shit, man. 82nd and 425. Nice. I was 82nd DSTB, which then switched to HHBN. Which at the time was like right there on like Gruber and Bastogne next to the 2nd Brigade DFAC, which changed from the 2nd Brigade DFAC to something else. Some like training DFAC or something. Oh, your 1st Brigade. Alright. Nice, man. I miss Ritz Epps gym, dude. We were there at the same time? No shit. That's kind of cool, man. Arcade, thanks for the prime sub, my brother. Okay, we probably need to go get some food out. Everything's an acronym. It took me years to get away from fully speaking in acronyms, man. Alright, Fo, you got me to start a TCG account, couldn't take it anymore. Good luck, dude. World 356, my man, and I suggest joining my friends chat. That's where a lot of the TCG homies are. So you can, you know, meet up with some boys. Play with the dudes. Okay, this is starting to sound awkward. I should probably just shut up. He's like, well, I'm off now. Just unlock that rainbow scarf, my dude. Your chats have been super helpful and pointing people in the right direction. Well, that's the best thing about joining the CCs or whatever else. Oh, he already left the channel. Alright. Yeah, we'll pass on that one, dude. Do I speak military time or standard time? Standard.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
H Scooter, thank you, brother. Kind of new to the TCG thing. Is there any way to get more information about it? Oh, you can watch my YouTube series. The beginning of my episode 2 is the best rule explanation that I have for it. I should go over all of the ins and outs of the rules for like the first 5 minutes. Exclamation Cardcore in the chat also shows you a picture of the rules if you just want to read it real quick. How many mediums do I plan on stacking? Whatever I get on the way to level 70 strength. So, might get one more, might not. That's basically how it comes down to. What was your most? I was a 35 Foxtrot. It's an all-source intel analyst. 10,000% recommend the videos. He teaches you how to start the account with no skills too. Yeah, you'll pick up a lot of tips during it for sure. Alright guys, we have a pack. Let's get it. What do we get here? Oh, no commons. I hate that. Snappy D-Seed and Infinity Hat actually might come in big handy later on. We might actually be unlocking this thing, genuinely, as our BIS Mage Hat. So, we'll take that as a win. What's your favorite flavor crayon? I was in the Army. I was in the Marines. Don't have one. If I'm 48 strength, 40 attack, I have baby red dragons, baby dragon bones. Should I farm some levels before killing them? Or just send it for 43 prey? I mean, it's a lot that you have to kill for 43 prey. You're looking at about 50,000 experience and a bone that gives you 30 experience each. So you're killing 1,667 repeating, of course. I guess that would be 1666.66 repeating. So, that's a rough one, man. That's a rough one. Like, I will tell you right now, if you don't have overheads for it, you're going to get messed up by those. The damage that they hit, it's like a 6 or 7 max hit maybe, but they stack constantly. I think they're going to mess you up a bit. Maybe wait for like water spells so you can safe spot them potentially. It's not intentional. I'm pretty sure that they hit 6 or 7, bro. Baby red dragon max hit is a 5. Actually, I was wrong. Huh. Did the military give you something to bring home when you stopped? Tinnitus. Them 3M earplugs were fuck. My merch came in today. Tank quality is nice. Not cheap Gildan for anyone considering. My man. Thanks for grabbing some foam merch, bro. Did they make college affordable? Yeah, Army paid for my college. Oh, we did get another medium clue. Nice. Would I do LMS for rune arrows in the TCG? So I would say that LMS is probably out because it would force me into a bunch of gear that I just don't have unlocked, my man. So I don't think I could do LMS for the rune arrows. That one is, it's a rip, dude. There's no way I'm gonna unlock all of that, dude. I can take off everything and use my mystic robe skirt and punch people. What do you mean use the Colossal Blade in LMS? How? Can you get that in the pure fights? The hide strategy? I doubt that would work. Maybe it would, I don't know. Guard stream only for 10k more XP, brother. We're just getting 70 strength for the Warriors Guild. You have to have a win to use the shop now? Do you really? Whoa, I didn't know that. Like, you need to be the last person standing, actually, to use the shop? That's like a big lockout for a lot of people, isn't it? Damn. Locked out of the shop. As it should be. I mean, I'm fine with that, honestly, dude. I don't mind that at all. It's not that hard to win overall. I think I've got like a 40% win rate on most of my accounts. That's crazy. It's a huge lockout since it made the bots better. That makes sense. The new bots are hard. They die at a fog. Reset the items of the designated winner bot. Huh. The bots can only cash out if they win, so instead of one suicide or AFK, the Terminator bots are bad. Oh, man. That's crazy. I didn't know.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Baseball, thank you for the 2-month prime, brother. I wonder if you start Death on the Island, the guy holds all of your items, including your pet, forcing it to your inventory after you leave? I don't think it forces it to your inventory after you leave. Prepare wheat forces inventory? Yep. Other things do. By the way, I had some people Otoblock capping at my win rate, saying that I didn't have 40% win rate. This is my former group Cardcore. Let's see. 20 wins out of 43 games. 20 divided by 43. 46.5%! He's insane! Not a hardcore, you're right. That's why I said former hardcore. That word means things, man. Word means things. It was nice. Back then, there were a lot more bots in the game. That would not be 40% today, bro. It'd be 50. You think I can bonk Lanzig with an air staff and bananas? I mean, you can flinch him. Card 1 Alpha. Unlocking his Varlamore. Good luck, big dog. Look at the weapon. The Iron Sword of Doom. You're just going for something specific or training melee? Getting 70 strength for the Warriors Guild. One more level. 8k XP, man. We're almost there. Stacking up medium clues while we can so we can hopefully finish one of them. I haven't looked at them. I don't know what I can do. I might not be able to do any of those. We'll see. Love this series, man. Thank you, buddy. Size doesn't matter. My man's, he's flexing his short sword on me versus my dagger. Hey foe, el kopen sein night te stoppen.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Maybe it's neat. I don't know what that means, man. Daddy's Disdain, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. It means bald heads are unstoppable? Damn it. What am I saving the lamps for? A need of a reason to use? I don't know. I don't currently have something that I need to put them in, so I'm just kind of holding them. But maybe eventually I'm going to be like, I wish I had a lamp for that, you know? So I'm just kind of holding on to them. Likely going to farming because it's one of my slower skills to train right now. That's what I think I'll put them in. Oh, by the way, I also ran like 250 essence last night at ZMI, which is why I had a lot of points this morning saved up. So I'm actually up to 21 rune crafting. While I was editing, I was just taking the long route to ZMI, so it was nice and safe. Just watched the last video. Didn't you unlock anti-Santa boots? So how do you get anti-Santa boots, Mr. YouTube? You gotta complete a Christmas event, bro. And it is July, my friend. Unlocking the card is only half the battle. Obtaining the item is the other.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Lord Egg became a member.
Isn't it Christmas in Australia? No.
Oh, poggers, dude.
No, it's winter in Australia, but winter and Christmas are not synonymous. Pippin, thank you for the 5 freaking YouTube membership gifts, man.
Poggers.
Thank you, bro.
At Ryan's Cut 96
Also, SpongeBob Circle Pants, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 5 months.
Oh, poggers.
They don't celebrate Christmas there? I bet you the Christians do.
995 became a member.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Lucas Pinto 9419 became a member.
They just usually celebrate it in shorts. In Australia, Jesus was killed in July. Oh no. That would be Easter, my man. It's the other side that Christmas is celebrating. What's the goal for today? Well, we're currently working on unlocking the Warriors Guild. So, that's step number 1. Foe is auto-retaliating an NPC I don't have for a card illegal. Yes.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Offensive farmer. Thank you, dude.
68 cents. Just logged into my TCG account today and everything I opened yesterday has disappeared. I've been refunded 144k points. Do you know what's happened?
Most likely you didn't close your client in a proper way, so it didn't save whatever the last thing that you did was. You could try doing ::TCG -load to see if that fixes it. But I think if that doesn't work, you're just gonna make sure you're properly shutting down your client if you're gonna be doing that, or just leave it open. Yeah, and also before you log off, before you in for the night, : TCG -save will inhibit that from happening. Can't you just say Scumpax then? It's a integrity-oriented mode, man.
No!
Anti-TCB, thank you for the tier 3 110-month resub.
I've soloed a twisted bow.
If you get your children into trading card games early, they won't have money to spend on drugs. No, if I get my children into trading card games early, I won't have money to spend. If I learn from the 90s, as long as you put a kid in a Dare shirt, they'll never do drugs. It was also always the stoners that were wearing the Dare shirts. I don't know why. Square shield sounds funny. The wooden shield did sound so much better, man. It really did. Man, I sure hope I can finish some of these medium clues, dude. Would you allow yourself to use a bucket of water spawn if you didn't have a regular bucket unlocked? Absolutely. Yeah, if you can obtain the bucket of water without filling it up from a regular bucket, you're not using that regular bucket. How many defenders can I go for? Bronze and iron for now. You have almost every dragon weapon unlocked? How? I have none.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I might have a dragon mace, actually, now that I think about it. Lukey, thank you for the prime, man. I have a dragon two-handed sword and a Halley and a Hosta and a spear and a mace. Okay, never mind, I do have some. And knives. More than I thought. You can also go for Muleta. I have Muleta unlocked, I just don't have Brutus unlocked. Brutus would be crazy.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Grandi, thanks for the prime supplement. You just know someone got coins, pickaxe, hammer, spade, fishing net first pack? Are you saying there's a TCG cheater out there, bro?
Thanks for the pines on that.
Control Math Delete. Thank you, brother, for the prime sub, my man. Uh. 1,034 packs open with no usable pickaxe, spade, or coins. That sounds pretty good if you only don't have those things, man. What am I hunting from the clues? Addy plate body. Power Emmy. Amongst other things. A good time to juggle these so I don't forget. You can click drop clues, picks up top, drops to the bottom. Oh, okay. Like in the same tile, I mean. 2 proficient. Thank you for the 12 months, brother. Fobro still insane how many views your TCG series already gets. Most average already around 100k GG. It's wild to me, man. It's unreal to me. You get 2 green naval shirts. Nice, man. Did I expect it to blow up as much as it did? No. Like I said, it's crazy to me, dude. J-Wump, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. Why not use praise? Isn't that near an altar? Well, I don't feel like pray flicking, and my prayer would not last very long. And it's certainly not worth the time to run. I mean, I could put up pray melee without flicking for 2 minutes if I want to extend my trip for 2 minutes. It's way more approachable than like Tileman or Chunkman. Every single account's different too. Super appealing. Any skill or method could be unlocked at any time. Yeah, and it's just more of a dopamine factory than those are, you know what I mean? Which I think is why people are drawn to actually trying it themselves, rather than just watching it. I think that's where almost all of the appeal comes from, is how accessible it is to people. As long as you got a little bit of integrity and can keep yourself from, you know, doing some shady things just to get ahead. Ahead of what, though? Ahead of yourself? Right, but, like, though I agree, obviously people would do it. you know? Like the sweet corn guy. Yep. Any important unlocks this morning? Yeah, we grabbed a Rune Med Helm unlock this morning and a Rune Longsword unlock. I don't have a way to get a Rune Longsword yet. That's reasonable. I do have Zombie Pirates at a 1 in 210 drop rate. That's an option, I suppose. But man, that's a risky one with no teleports. Well, actually, a tele block as well is an issue. Death in the CC. Oh no! What happened? Clan chat. What? Where? Unless it was in the French chat and someone just said they died. Just lost hardcore status to Big Frogs as my game froze. Unfortunate, my bro. My TCG plugin I have myself is 1.5x multiplier on kills because I have limited time, but I'm honest about that and accept that my mode isn't the same as y'all's. Oh, there you go. Mixie, thanks for the prime sub, brother. Someone lured a mage to the drainer bank. Nearly got smoked. Ooh. Not dead, thanks for the prime sub, man. Did you see Robert's Deadman mode Cardcore 20x rates makes it zoom early? No, I didn't see it. But yeah, 20x rates seems a bit pointless to me. I guess it would be a quick run series though. How many of the 4 items do you have for Druidic Ritual? I've got 2 of the 4 items so far. We haven't gotten any since a few days ago in Wintertide. Scariest. Thank you, dude, for the prime sub, brother. Your TCG series got me back into old school. Welcome back, brother. Sorry to do that to you. What's the top 5 cards in you right now? Hammer, Coins, Mind Rune, potentially Chaos Rune, and honestly, air runes would be helpful for teleports. Knife would be good. Phoenix is actually an unrealistic, or rather, unironically large unlock for me. What am I using the lamps on? Right now, nothing. I don't see any need to use the lamps on anything yet. I'm holding them because I don't need the inventory space at the moment. In case I find a good reason to use them. Big Feet, thanks for the 8 months. Hey, Fox, get coins unlocked. Get coins today. Getting coins today. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see, man. Pack time? Oh, pack time. Let's just wait until we get this level.
Oh, poggers, dude.
That Derek guy super chatted $5. Hey Fo, how do you feel about them bringing the first strong 3-tick melee weapon into the game?
What do you mean? We've had a ham joint for years. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Thank you for the 5 super chat. I don't keep up with the plans Jagex has when it comes to gear releases. I don't keep up with any of the design plans or how many times it changes or whatever else, because it changes 14 times, you know? So I just wait until they're about to release something and then I look it up. If they can find a way to balance it, great. I don't think they'll find a great way to balance it and it'll end up changing stats 14 times. That's just what Jagex does, you know? it's tough to bring in really fast weapons without having them be overpowered and require an exception every single time they make an update. They did well on Iyok. I just have a feeling future content's going to be like, yeah, this works for everything, but not Iyok's. And then we get this convoluted situation where it's like, this works on powered staves that are over 3 ticks, but under 5 ticks only. Or elemental spells. Have your Warriors Guild tokens? I got them in the last episode, yeah. In that god pack we got yesterday that had like bread, Warriors Guild tokens, and something else. North Warrior, thank you for the 19 months on me. Lit candle, true. That's what it was. There we go, boys. 70 strength is done, 60 attack, 70 strength, and that is access to the Warriors Guild. Let's go see if we can actually do anything in there. We'll have to explore a bit and, you know, do some thinking, take a look at some of the unlocks that we have. Speaking of unlocks, before we do that, we're going to do these medium clues, and we are going to open some packs. We have a Masori body, orange salamander. That's going to be... it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Burnt yellow fin. Just one more unless we can get some duplicates. Ring of Endurance, Frog Spawn Gumbo, Penda, Marlin Scales, and Guppy. That is disappointing. We got to move on to the clues, boys. Let's see. Find a crate by monks that like to party. Okay, so let's make a stack of clues that we can do. Dead Red Dragon watches over the chest.
Super chatted $49.99. Been watching you on and off for over 12 years now. Figured it was time for me to contribute. Thanks for all the years of entertainment.
Damn. Yo, thank you, dude. Notorious for the $49.99 super chat. Appreciate you, big dog. That's huge. Thank you, brother. And you're welcome, man. Thanks for watching for so long. Thanks for supporting for so long. Question is, do we have Barbarian unlocked? We have Berserk Barbarian, Confused Barbarian, Barbarian Warlord, but I think it's this one right here that we would need to kill for the key. That's unfortunate. So we'll put this one over here, though. I'm gonna put this as a maybe. What we might try to do after we're done with the medium clues is go see if we can kill that Barbarian Warlord. I think that one's in the Land's End area. And we'll see if it might drop it. I think that's like a level 90 NPC though, so I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's completely coded differently. We'll see. Drezel at the Pater Domus. I need the Temple Guard. I can't get over there, so that's a non-completable, unfortunately. Karamja Jam. What is this from? Unlock hint. Unlocks in Brimhaven Dungeon, which we need coins for. Oh no, this is not looking good. And Dance in the Center of Canifis. This is so unfortunate, man. Okay. We need the clue savior here to be able to carry us. Let's go to the fishing trawler and let's go see if we can turn this in. See what we can get. Yeah, that's crazy unlucky, man. 4 out of 5 I can't do. Dang. Then you get green robe foil. I can't get to Canifis, brother. You have Gunthor at Barb Village. We'll see what can drop things and what can't. Green top foil doesn't matter. I can't get to Canifis, dude.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Atgram 1337 super chatted $5. Hey fo, the last guy forgot to mention he meant off stream. JK all love, coin emoji, 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 coin emoji.
Oh, because he said he's been watching me for 12 years. I see. Thanks, Grum. All right, let's see. Step 2, can we do it? I can. Marisi, this is a Hosidius Chapel. Hang on. We have a chance, boys. If we can do the next step, then we can possibly get a casket. Come on. A question for you. All right, here you go. I need a spade. Dang. I have a thought though. Let's go back. I need to look at this thing again. We need to go test that other one, remember? But I have an idea. Silent Core, thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, brother. Alright, the spade one can be dropped. That one's just out, unfortunately. But I have some thoughts. Wait. I'm forgetting to take the boat at, like always. It's still faster for me to go boat, so let me go do it. Can you get defenders in the Warriors Guild because you need to use one? I have bronze and iron unlocked, so I can get those two. If I can find a way to do tokens, which we should have a weird method to do them. Had a free primer to chuck it to you. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking more. That's what we're going to check. Platypus, thanks for the 15 months. Kappa, thanks for the 7 months, brother. All right, let's make our way back to Varrock. Let's row our boat. Let's go. Kappa, thanks, Ken. Should probably put my armor up. What a good song, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ace, thank you for the prime sub. Use lamps for a level, get the points to unlock the spade. Could get a sleigh level. Managed to fix my issue from earlier, getting my progress rolled back. TCG load did work, must have typed it in wrong the first time. Oh, there you go, man. Nice. All right, we're back. We're going to pick this one up. I can't do the other 3. I know I can't do those. But the Dead Red Dragon, I have to kill a barbarian in Barbarian Village or Barbarian Outpost to receive it. So let's go search Barbarian Village. Let's see if there's something in there that we can kill that we might have. Nub Demon, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Let's take the armor off. We're too heavy. I don't want to be running. Let's go. If I can finish this clue, man, this would be so good. Barbarian, I can't attack. Barbarian, I can't attack. Barbarian, 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 barbarian. Barbarian, 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 barbarian. Gunther the Brave. Barbarian. Where'd that guy go? Wait. Wait. Look, he's not. Oh, but he's not highlighted though. He might not drop it. But he's not inhibited. Do I have the Gunther the Brave? I do. We could try. But it doesn't show he drops it. So I don't have high hopes. Mr. Gunther, I'm sorry, brother. Don't mean to do this. Please. Let's go! He actually drops it. Yo, it's time to update this plugin clue person. Gunther the Savior, bro. Okay, wait. This is the third step of the clue. Medium clues are 3 to 5 steps. This could genuinely save me and get me a medium clue casket. Take the canoe. I can't take the canoe. Where am I going to take the canoe to? The canoe doesn't go that way. Oh, you wanted me to take it to here? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that probably is not worth the time. I don't know, bro. Gunther the Saved, bro. Get the scarf. I already have the scarf. Foe is a noob. You little shit. Don't you have to drop the clue? That's a hard clue, man. The next hard clue that's completable, I have to. Oh gosh, I can't attack dark wizards. Dude wasn't even a hardcore? Oh, that's where you're wrong, man. He was a hardcore, but he's not anymore. I checked. And by all indications, he could have died by thieving. Oh, wait, are you the one that died getting your iron sim? Oh, no. How'd you get a steel pickaxe, you lucky bastard? Does he read YouTube? I do, man.
Thanks for the pines on
What's up, Choster? Appreciate you, brother. Can I do Guardians of the Rift? Nah. Closed chest. Come on. Casket, 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 casket. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a medium clue with a spade. Oh, man. Is there a chance we get a spade today? Like, is there any logic in me trying to, like, juggle all of these medium clues today? It's it's 3 steps completed. The Canifus one, no. The spades, maybe? How many spades did we have? Two or three? What were the 2 that are in the castle? One of them's a Canifus, and the other one's Paterdomus, so it's Canifus. The Drizzle one, though, if we got the Temple Guard, we could go get it. Dang. Okay, you know what? Hey, if I use these 2 lamps on Slayer, we can get another opening, and we might get Spade from this. This could save us, boys. This could save us. Hang on. We're going all in here. We're wasting our lamps for a Spade. Old Demon Mask. Hunting Knife? Grok Fur? Rare Fossilized Spine, and a Armadillo Brew. I need points. I need point. I'm considering doing some Wintertod today. For like an hour or something to try to get enough points to get a Spade. I am considering doing it. I just feel like the medium clue's big, man, and we're so close. Except I have an idea with it. What if we don't open any packs while we're doing it? We save them all for the end and open all at once. That way we don't have to put a lot of Wintertod in the video. I actually would prefer that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these clues that we might be able to complete by the Lumbridge rowboat. Easy for me to get back to with a home teleport to rejuggle them. And we can just keep them all in the same place pretty easily. So one's here, one's up here. But what happens if you would have got something good and you could have done that earlier in the stream? Okay, but quite obviously this falls under the situation of I don't fucking know what would happen, man, because I can't tell what's gonna happen if I don't do it, so it doesn't matter. This mode is Pandora's box. Wait, no, Schrodinger's cat, that's what I mean. Schrodinger's packs. This could be my coins, man. It's like the coins could be in the points that I get from the medium clue casket. We should invest in this. It could change the entire run of the series. We have to give it a try. Fortunately for me, I don't have to go back to Lumbridge and drop this last one. We just have to have those 2 Spade ones dropped there. We'll keep this 3rd one in our inventory and we'll just go back to Wintertod. What if you get a knife from the packs though, so no waiting? Well, it doesn't matter though, man, because if I'm using my time towards Wintertod, it's not a waste of time anyways, regardless of what I get from the packs. And shoot, this level's probably worth 10k points. Okay, let me see. I forgot I have 3 here. Which one of these can we keep? Paterdomus we might want to keep. Let me look at the other 2. I think that's the one that we're going to keep. Karamja Jam is Brimhaven Dungeon. That requires coins. That one's probably out. And then this one is also Canifis. It requires Myth Plate Legs and Iron 2-hand. Do I have an Iron 2-hand? I don't. So we're going to go ahead and like get rid of this one. We're going to keep the Drizzle and the Paterdomus just in case we can unlock that side. Now we're going to go to Wintertod. Now let's stack up a lot of points. We'll reconvene when we get a lot of points for a big opening. How long is 100k points or 100k fire making XP at Wintertod? Maybe 30 minutes. So 30 minutes gets us at least 20k points. Because we'll get a level from it as well. It's not bad at all. No, that's not bad at all, man. Wintertod's 50k points an hour, guys. It's 50k points an hour. If I spend the 1 hour time of dropping these clues on the ground and waiting to go juggle them again, we could get a ton. Is it still 100 points for every 4 logs? It's 100 points for every 4 logs, and that's only going to get up. It's only going to go up as I gain levels. It's insane. Hey, does watching the live stream spoil the videos? No, nothing's in the live streams that's going to be in the videos. Thanks for asking. I want to, like, go AFK, but I don't want to accidentally, like, go to the wolves, you know? How far are you from Tears of Guthix? I need the Bullseye Lantern. Otherwise, I think I have everything. Well, actually, I need coins as well for the blue die for Goblin Diplomacy, which I think that's a requirement.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Guan, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. Okay, give me a sec. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Okay. Gotta dress up again. Gotta play dress up. Jagex featured TCG on the news post, including your series. Really? Did they? Oh no! Wait, this is actually really bad, chat. Well, I'm not like insanely bad, but I ran out of cakes while I was training my combat, so I don't have. Why does it seem like this fire moved? Wasn't this fire over here yesterday? Am I insane? The fire was in front of this yesterday, wasn't it? No? You're insane? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, anyways, that's kind of cool that they did that, man. Fire's there? I just thought it was like more to the north. You know what I also never realized? Look, the shadow under the fire is a fire rune. Huh. Oh, someone had a bonfire there that they made. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dang, I actually need I need cakes, man. I need to be a cake owner. I'm gonna waste my inventory space. Oh well. Wait, no, they actually made a news post over this. Look at this. Hang on. Let's just take a look real quick. Old school RuneScape TCG, the hottest new RuneLite plugin. It's Jimmy. Let's just take a look real quick. The oh so satisfying feel of ripping packs combined with a brand new way to play old school. Yes, please. I'm just gonna glance real quick. So, I mean, this is kind of how I read this, just glancing over, right? I kind of read this as Jagex is not going to invest in making this any sort of like official game mode. Instead, they're kind of shouting out the plugin just so you could try this out, because it's much less time investment and, you know, whatever else, but they don't feel like it would, you know, be a good actual game mode potentially. Because I feel like otherwise they wouldn't have this post explaining it. Pretty cool though, honestly, man. Now make it hardcore. This is where Foe and Soup came to play. Never once to shy away from a challenge, they've devised the ultimate hard mode for OSR's TCG plugin players, Cardcore mode. Sorry, Alfie. I guess he's doing like Bronze Man style, right? Cardcore mode combines hardcore Iron Man with a suite of TCG lock toggles. Both Foe and Soup have already launched their new Cardcore series. Cool. Rip Rory? Well, to be fair, Rory did it because I told him to. But he was well ahead of Soup to it. Like 5 days ahead of Soup, basically. You actually should have heard the conversations from Rory, because the first ones were absolutely not. I'm not playing that. And I kept gaslighting it, like, oh, no, this is like the perfect mode for you, Rory. Mr. RNG, thanks for the 6 months. Rory doesn't make videos now. No, which is why obviously they put Soup and I there. That's very cool. Should I keep an eye on the analytics to see if it actually has any impact on like the views of my first video? Actually, it's something I can genuinely track. Since it, you know, happened like 2 weeks after the first video, basically. Oh. Okay, we'll track it this way. The first video in the last 60 minutes has had 135 views. So we can track it that way. Video 1 is your most viewed video ever? Is it really? It beat the League 1 guide, or League 4 or 5, whatever this most recent League guide is? 6? 5? I forgot already. Damn. 275k versus 2... It's up to 275k? What? Dude, it's still gaining like 10k a day then. And it's been 2 weeks. That's unreal. Reddit's really mad about the Jagex TCG plug. You can never see it that way, man. 10 to 20 people on Reddit are mad about everything. They're not representative of the whole community. Did you see the card inspect that's coming? No, card inspect, what's that? I just sent someone your episode 1 to watch? My man. Odablock shouting out that the farmers are over is what got me to watch? Yeah, interesting. New thing Asdary's working on, it's in the blog post. Imagine in the future there's a Foe and Soup lookalike somewhere on the map playing a card game. They're gonna put us in the Berthorpe Games room, man. You seemed happy the farmers was over so you could focus on Cardcore? More so that I was happy that I had something to focus on. Because the last 2 times we've lost a farmer series, I've been in this like depressed state for a month where I'm just like lost and don't know what to do. you know? So it was very nice this time that I didn't have that. It's weird the impact that losing a hardcore can have on you when you put so much work into it. It really is. Like, it shouldn't affect me mentally the way that it does, but it does. Every time I've lost a major hardcore in the past, which has been 4 times. But you have to realize I've put like 2,000 plus hours into every single major hardcore I've lost. The hell is... Steve will do it. Is OSRS popular? I'm writing yes on this, and that's it. I see Kevin Framed also with yeah. Steve's big into old school. Is he really? Who's Steve? Pretty sure he's a gambler. Pops up on my feed a lot. I don't follow him, but he pops up on my feed a lot. Shady gamble streamer? He wears old school merch? Oh, interesting. Used to be part of Nelk Boys? You guys, listen. Be wild to you guys. I know you're not gonna believe this. I don't know who the Nelk Boys are. What is that? Former YouTube pranksters? Ah, okay. Gotcha. DJ and frat boys? Ah, I see. Interesting. They promote bad habits and stupid Love Island spin-offs. Oh, they're Ice Poseidon. Papaya, what's up? Thanks for the 81 months, man. Do the ice thing? Do the arm thing, foe. There is no arm thing, dude. Good old days, bro. That time of Twitch was so fucking hilarious, man. Honestly. Do I remember Allison Quinn? Allison Quinn was ahead of his time. 10 years later, Allison Quinn would have been like the most popular TikToker out there. You guys know Allison Quinn has like a 3 million view video on YouTube of him just dancing? Cosmic, what's up? Thanks for the 41 months. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Did Ice Poseidon cash out or end up in a ditch? He's a pretty popular kick streamer, man. I mean, streams like commonly like 10k plus viewers. He probably makes really fucking good money on Kick. He's been one of the biggest like innovators to IRL streaming out there, period. Jake, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime. He did do a crypto rug pull. That's facts, yeah. Oh no, I should turn these in. Dang. Did you take a look at the new blog? Yeah, I saw it, man. I guess I don't need a bank. We got 6k points already, man. Ice literally changed live streaming and gave us IRL streamers? Well, not really. I mean, Rekful and others were doing it before he was around. He did change it. He didn't give you IRL streaming. Well, before him, before he even streamed on Old School, I used to watch Rekful try to start a lemonade stand at a beach. And do stuff like that, man. Or Japan streams or stuff like that. And, you know, IRL streaming was around before Ice. With Rainette, yep. Forgot about the lemonade stream? Ah, that was hilarious, man. Then I'm pretty sure they got shut down for like not having a permit or something, right? It was on my Mount Rushmore of Twitch, just Wooks. Did my power just flicker? Huh. Dakobo! Thank you, brother. Appreciate the promo, man. Dang, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set a timer of when I drop those clues, but I do have a login timer when I hopped world, so we could just leave it like 50 minutes, I bet. Four different busts of Wooks on the Mount Rushmore of streaming? Not four different busts of Wooks, just one busty Wooks. I'm gonna do a mass pack opening. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for 50 minutes. We're already 14 minutes in. Stay here for 50 minutes. And then we're going to open pack, home teleport, juggler clues. Or rather, maybe home teleport, juggler clues, and then open pack. Athene changed the cult. Dude, I had a dream. Athene was in my dream last night, and I called him out for being a cult leader. I'm doing my part, chat. Does he still do that? I don't know. I recently heard about it, man. Uh, 23% still. Is an anti-Santa from Diego warm clothes? I have 4 warm clothes already. I don't need to get more. And yes, it is, but you can't claim it unless you've done the holiday event, which we can't do. I'm getting so many points this time. I guess I haven't gotten hit much, huh? Thinking about doing the RS3 League, but I have no idea where the game is. Is it really easy to get into? I was in your position last year, and I was even, like, completing Zuck and stuff like that in it, man. So yes, it is worth getting into, even if you don't know anything about it. I went from doing, like, knowing nothing to doing some of the, like, biggest bosses. It's a great thing about the League, man. Let's go get some food. Actually, no, I'm still going to say that 3 food is enough here. You should get a husky. My backyard definitely doesn't look like a snow globe. I don't know if you're talking to me or someone else, but I used to have 2 huskies, man. I am familiar with them. Oh, I'm so jealous seeing these Brutus times in the chat, man. I want Brutus, dude. Didn't you in the RS3 League doing Zammy? Yep. Did I see the TCG blog? I did, man. So jealous to see this Bruma log haver. Did you know there's a bank filler card? I did know that, actually, yeah. Yeah, I haven't used any bank fillers. Obviously, I have no reason to. Why do you want Brutus? Because Brutus is really good combat training, man. It would, like, double my combat training speed. Would a foil Ring of Return be traded? However you want it, man. I mean, I'd probably just, like, allow making a Ring of Returning, whatever that would take, but not allow other things adjacent to it. Not really something that's going to be very game-changing. Can I open every 10k you're getting the itch? We're going to open in about 25 minutes. Brutus gave you 30k an hour at level 10? My gosh, man. Like, I only get, like, 22k an hour right now. Save 250k points for a fat 100 pack opening? I can't, man. That's too long, dude. We need the itch scratched more often than that. Plus, we could just unlock something, you know, pretty early in that time that completely changes the direction, you know? Imagine saving 250k points and getting coins on the first pool. Well. Anyone know how to turn these hotspots off? I tried for a while to find it last night and wasn't able to. I couldn't get the 25 extra points stat. Brutus over Gemstone Crab? Oh, any day of the week, yeah. Gemstone's just good for AFK, man. Think with Alt? No, I want to remove these when I press Alt. I don't want these to come up when I press Alt. Can you get 1 tick to 0 warmth in your gear? No. So annoying it is, man, because I use Alt to like check my items on the ground or whatever. I hate those green things popping up every time. But I can't figure out how to turn them off. I don't think there is a way. What's the max hit Wintertide I can do with 1 warm piece? Depending on your fire make level, probably like 42 to 45. Maybe a bit less. Can you do Prince of the Rescue? No, it's too many item requirements. What would Prince Ali require that I don't have? Quests? There's so many, man. There's 12 item requirements. I only have 7 of them. I would still need coins. So that's the big one. Ashes, pot of flour, pink skirt, jail guard enemy. Change the drag hotkey in the Runelight plugin. Oh, dude, you saved me. The drag hotkey. Thank you, dude. You saved me. Yeah, I changed it to not set. Can you get a foil green skirt? Does that not open pink skirt? No, that's like a gnome piece. It would open all the foil or all the skirts in the gnome piece. It's not just any skirt. How close am I to Dragon Slayer 1? Well, you also need coins for that. Kiss! Hey, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. Ooh, that is left click drop. That's not good. Imagine we go out that way, bro. Almost lost my hardcore to left click drop bread. Damn cake stall, man. Alright, we should actually get a level on this one, so this is going to be giga points. Would you ever play Ultimate Iron Man? Yeah, I played it when it first came out. I wouldn't play it again. Unless I came up for like, with like some weird unique series that would really only make sense on Ultimate Iron Man. Crank, thanks for gifting Wardless with the supplement. Have you seen the old school tweet? I have, man. And the news post. Does Fo not read YouTube? I don't read out loud every single comment that comes into my chat, but I read YouTube.
Level up completed.
84. We got big points there. 22k points.
For the pine
Nice.
sandana.
I guess we can go loot the things outside. We got to grab another bread anyways. Let's go loot. Or should we hold on the loot as well? The loot doesn't really benefit me, so I guess I can hold on the loot. DB, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, bro. Pack time? Rip the packs? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Right before we go pick up the medium clues, we're gonna hold for 20 more minutes. And then we're gonna do a big opening. I was about to ask if you stopped doing the sponsor overlay. Notice you moved it to the left corner. I moved it to the left corner so they wouldn't overlap over the cards. I found that annoying in the videos that like we'd be doing a card opening and then you'd see a big AG1 right here over the bottom left one or bottom right one. So I moved the sponsor overlays to the left side. Try to improve it for you guys a little bit. Speaking of AG1, I gotta go grab my AG1, man. Haven't taken it today yet. If you pulled warm gloves, you could swap the fire staff. Yep, you're right. There's no overlay here on Kick. It pops up periodically, man. As it is right there. Clean where it is, though. Did you try the AG1 Pro? That's what I'm taking right now, man. My favorite skilling streamer. How are we doing today? I actually just remembered we unlocked the Warriors Guild today, but we haven't even been there yet because we're trying to finish some 4-step medium clues right now. Once we give up on those or complete them, we'll go to the guild. Hey, Fo, love today's episode? Oh, thank you, dude. Did I end up finishing up the steel armor set? No, but I think I have another way of getting Warriors Guild tokens. Shot put? Potentially. I know I have a 22 kg ball. Got the shield thing? I got the shield thing. Hero. Thank you, dude. Hey, chat, sorry to ask. I've not played old school, but I downloaded Runelight, created an account. What are the plugins for Cardcore? We use OSR's TCG and Bronzeman TCG. Did I mess up making my account on Tutorial Island as I didn't use the hardcore option? Well, you just won't be hardcore now, man. So kind of, yeah. If you haven't made it a member yet, I'd consider remaking so you can actually make it a hardcore if you want that. Because you're probably not even Iron Man if you didn't do that. This series makes me want to play, but I know I'll get coins on the first day and ruin the fun. You think that? There's probably less than a 4% chance to get coins on the first day, though. You have 78% of cards and no coins? Ooh, I'm at 44% of cards and no coins. Once you get 100% of the cards, what's the point? Well, it would take me, if I continue at this pace, 420 days to get 100% of the cards. In the most recent video, you said Jagex probably won't patch the mining tick manipulation because it's 4 ticks, not 3 ticks. Why would they care about the number? Because we've seen precedent twice now, I think, even recently in the last couple of weeks, where they have removed a 1-click 3-tick manipulation method for being too overpowered. What got changed with mining? Yesterday we found out about a tick manipulation method you can use if you've unlocked the mystic cards. It's covered in my most recent video if you haven't seen it, but if you, or if you want to go see that. But if you don't want to wait for that, I'm not going to make you. If you wear the mystic cards and throw them at someone and then click the rock, it turns it into a 4-tick tick manipulation regardless of what pickaxe you have. So if you have a bronze pickaxe, you can go from having a 8-tick pickaxe to a 4-tick pickaxe by just clicking someone with cards in between. It's very useful for places where other people are mining with you, like shooting stars. Can you not tick manipulate in Wintertide? I don't think so. Does it work for woodcutting too? I don't know that there would be any benefit for woodcutting if you're already mining or already woodcutting. Well, maybe there would be. Yeah, it might improve your chances. I don't know. I don't really always understand I don't think it would, because I think tick manipulating woodcutting is what makes it 3 tick, and it doesn't make it 3 tick. It's going to make a 4 tick thing 4 tick. So I don't think it's going to improve your accuracy. It's not going to cause you to get a double roll, I'm pretty sure. It's 27k points, guys. We can wait here. Let's do 2 more runs. We'll wait till about 46 minutes. I think it'll actually be like 48 minutes. I hope that's going to be time to get back to the clues. I didn't actually time it. That was a problem. Shit, maybe we only want to do 1 more run. I don't know. I don't want them to disappear. I would have dropped them there, ran back to pick the one in Varrock, and then teleported and ran all the way to Wintertodd, and then gone AFK. Okay, we'll do 1 more so we don't lose them. Woodcutting's what, 2 to 3 games from level? Probably more than that, and the clues that I have will despawn by then. I gotta leave by then. So we'll do 1 more, and then we'll go grab them. Yeah, I probably should be hopping worlds with it, Bold, honestly. What are you looking for mediums? Anything. I mean, Addy Plate Body would be good. Power Ammy would be very good. Otherwise, anything. But it's only because I have 2 clues on the ground that require Spade, 1 that requires Drizzle, and I am already on the 4th step, so I'm just hoping that I can get some points to try to get something to unlock that. So we're just giving it a shot before we move on. I wasn't ready to let go yet. Do I have any boots unlocked? Holy Sandals, I think. I do have Holy Sandals unlocked. You can get into the trading, or the Brimhaven dungeon with trading sticks. I don't have those unlocked. Thanks, though. I didn't know that. Forgot about that. I did it. I caved and made a Cardcore. Good luck, brother. Make sure you get in the CC. Oh, you have manacles unlocked? Holy shit. You should get the clue juggling timers plugin? Yeah. I have it. It's turned off right now. I didn't think about it before doing it. If we decide to come back and try this again, we'll get it. What do I do with tin foil? Like tin ore? Unlock tin ore? Merch arrived. Best shirt fit now. My man. All right, boys. Let's see what we can get. We've got... Oh, I'm so close to 30k points, man. We've got 17 rewards. Let's open these first, and then we're going to go get our clues. We're going to do a juggle of them, and then pack open and hope that we can further them or complete them. We gotta slow roll this, though. I don't like doing the big openings when I have a lot saved up. I'm hoping for maybe a Tome of Fire. Eventually, that would come in handy. I guess Dragon Axe wouldn't be too bad to see either, huh? And I still don't have magic logs, I'm pretty sure. Which, 60 woodcutting, we should have a decent chance now. Teak logs. Good luck on the Phoenix card. Thanks, man. All right, nothing from the packs or nothing from the loot. Let's deposit. Let's go get our clues. I need to bring the current clue that I have with me so I can juggle them. And hope that they're on the ground. Why are you looting without things unlocked? Because I'm not Alfie. We don't have the same rule set. Okay, our clues are still there. Let's go juggle them up. Okay, boys. 29k points are going to be open right when I get back. I need to go get some food. I'm hungry, bro. Actually, I guess I can stay logged in. I haven't eaten breakfast today, guys. Let me go get some coffee real quick.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a twisted bow.
Okay. Coins, hammer, rune pick in these openings. Watch, I already have a rune pick unlocked. I just don't have one. Dad noises. Should I open first and then eat? Maybe I should open first and then eat. Okay. All right, boys. Thank you, Sung. Appreciate you on me. We have 3 clues. We need a spade, or we need a temple guardian dog thing, that thing, whatever that is. We have 29k points to do it. Let's go. Number 1, Waterfield Gourd. Green dye doesn't really change anything, does it? Nothing else. Gothic's Plate Body. That actually could potentially be good. Cosmic Talisman. I actually have Cosmic Runes. Wait, this is a big pull. I'm 23 runecrafting now. I'm pretty close to 27, and then I can runecraft my own Cosmics for Mage Training Arena if I get a Pizzazz Hat. That could be an unlimited Mage Training method for me. That's huge. Imp in a Box, Drake's Claw. Waterfield Vial Pack, Bronze Chains, Chain Body, Installed Giant Head, Khazard Commander, and a Giant Goblin. Yeah, not so good on that one. You need Daenerys Unlocked? I need Daenerys Unlocked, which I think I'm a knife away from. Jar of Souls, Desert Top, Barley Seed could be good for farming training. Crandorian Seed as well. And a Farmer. Barley Seed, Crandorian Seed, and Farmer on the bottom of that one. Interesting. Zarket! Oh! Guys, we just unlocked the NPC that can give us a new best in slot weapon. Zarket should drop an Obby Sword, and I have an Obby Sword unlocked. This is a big pull. That we might have our new direction. Mind Core? Give me Mind Runes! A Brittle Key, so we can do Grotesque Guardians, of course. Zarket's big, man. The Zil does? No, don't tell me the cat doesn't. Stop looking things up and spoiling things for me, Alfie.
Hope for a hammer to unlock 3 skills unless you locked yourself out of sailing by leaving the raft at Pandemonium.
Oh no. I had the same thing happen to me. Stop spoiling things for me, Alfie. Thank you, Six Killer, for the 688. Leaving the raft at Pandemonium. I haven't gotten to that step yet, so I should be fine. Is this good? Is this good? This is good. Previously, I could only do Pure Essence, so now I could do Rune Essence as well. I have Pure Essence unlocked, I just don't have Rune Essence unlocked. So this just unlocks Rune Essence and nothing else, because, you know, regardless of the foil. But I already have Pure Essence, but it means that I can now mine Rune Essence and mine Pure Essence, of course, once we get the Air Talisman, because I can't do Rune Mysteries yet. Interesting. That's good. It's just a Rune Essence unlock, but that's still good. Cave Worms, Crystal Spike, Turncloak, Blessed Babones, and a Feral Vampire. That was a horrible one. Yes, Rune Essence is only gained below 30 mining. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really change anything. Because I'm already over 30 mining, aren't I? Sword Chick, Spinning Plate, Black Navy, Thread. Doesn't matter too much, but maybe a little bit. We unlocked the Costume Needle earlier, but we can't get to it. So if I unlock Needle now, at least I can still get crafting done. Cabot Tuft, Swamp Cruiser Jacket, Leon Decour, Crystal Halley, and a Cake Hat. Oh, we're running out, boys. Vulture, Potato Cactus, Bull Shark, Bronze Full Helm, Desert Legs. The last pack. A Godly. Save it for last. Dragon Hunter Lance. Dark Wizard. Spade! I got it! On the last one! We could do the clues! Let's go! It worked! No way! Why am I so excited for a spade? Because it's the last pack on the ones that we stacked points for specifically to do these clues. I have 2 spade clues. That should be a guaranteed medium clue casket. No way. Dude, I haven't been this happy to see a spade since Skill Specs Enter the Wilderness. And Bones! Wow! Okay, bones are not that huge. Never mind. I'm actually 43 prey. Bones are kind of shit. It would have been nice earlier. It's just exciting to see, I guess. If only that was a Phoenix as well, man, or a foil. If only... It's a dupe. I already have it. More packs. I can sell packs for 17,000 points with my dupes. No way. Agape, silver red key. Come on, keep the momentum going. Come on. Angler top, prayer mix, prospector helm, arc light, unfired pie dish. I think it's needed for serveries. Is it a servery pie dish? It's called servery dish. Dang, it doesn't matter. Okay. That one means nothing. Mithril seeds, dark totem top, bronze crossbow, batshish, bedabin, fighter. Come on. No, because I could pick up an actual fired one from the ground. There's a spawn in Varrock. Blue Elegant, Nilo, Steel Thronex, Earth Sign Chain Mace, Zami Hilt. These are some good duplicates for points. Come on, coins. Be there. Twisted Banshee, that's good for later on for Slayer from Turiel. Felda Pills, Dragon Fire Arrows, a common card? Interesting. Platinum Speedrun, Demonic Scepter, Hydra Bones, Amethyst, Steel Darts. I already had Steel Darts. Skewer Chompy, Blue Right Crossbow, Nature Talisman. We got the Nature Talisman yesterday from the Temple Spiders, and we saved it just in case we get it for a Fairy Tale Part 2 or Fairy Tale Part 1 item. So that's good. I also might need to eventually runecraft those. Can we sell back any more? We have one last pack. One last pack. Asgarnian Ale. Good for questing. Mature Woomba. Oh, Mature Wizard Mind Bomb. Speedy Keith. Long Rope. Doesn't matter. Squid Beak. Not bad, boys. Not freaking bad. Spade is unlocked. Bones are even unlocked. But we have Spade, dude. Spade is huge. We can do so many more clues now, man. We can do Barrows when we get over to Mortania now. That's how big this is. Oh, no way, dude. Okay, I don't know if there's a spade spawn in Lumbridge. There are spades in the general store. I think I need to run to Varrock for my spade. We got to go to the spawn there. I can eat my breakfast now, man. How did that work? We actually did 40 minutes of Wintertod specifically for a spade, and it worked, man. Oh, dude. Oh! No, I still need coins. Bones are good. I just thought about this. Okay. Demon Slayer. We need coins for it because you need to pay Gypsy Heiress 1 coin to start the quest. But I now have the bones unlocked to do Demon Slayer. I still need the coins, but I have bones for Demon Slayer. Also, if I want to, I can go get warm clothes from the dig spots for the Clue Hunter gear to get rid of my fire staff in Wintertod to save 1 inventory space. And I can do X marks the spot now. These are all good things, boys. Where are we going? Graveyard of Heroes in Shazian. These are all good things, boys. Do I have a chisel? I do have a chisel. Clan of Kryn, yep. I could do multiple Kryn quests now. Why is the CC locked? The CC's not locked. Am I still 3 out of 4 for Druidic? 2 out of 4. Okay. This could be the casket. Oh my gosh, we got it, dude. We got the medium clue casket. While we're here in Shazian, I might as well do a couple things. I'm going to come over here to this house over here because there should be an orange die spawn in the house, which I think I've unlocked, and I'm going to need it later for Goblin Diplomacy. I can skip needing the red die and the yellow die. I could just straight pick up the orange die. That's already done. We still need a blue die. Unfortunately, that doesn't spawn in the game anywhere. But we can skip red and yellow die with that. That's nice. And then we're also going to go over here and get the Clue Hunter outfit piece. I think the body might be buried over here. And that's going to get rid of the need for the fire staff because I think I've unlocked the garb. I can't believe I got it, man. I can't believe I got the spade. Old me would have marked the spot that this spawns. Apparently I didn't.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Surely it's over here somewhere. It is. Look at me go. Okay. That's the garb. That's unlocked. We have warm pieces and we can wear our axe now. Hell yeah. You know what? I might be able to get more so I can replace the rainbow stuff. Then I can beat the allegations. It's actually kind of making me look more like a bear, though.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Okay, I technically have another clue on the ground that we could go for. Do I have regular compost unlocked? I do. I can add 3 saltpeter to regular compost to make super compost. Can't I? I can. Excuse me. That might be my easiest way to get super compost. But I don't have super compost unlocked, so it's apparently not worth the time digging up. You know what we're going to do? We're going to run over here since we need to wait for the home telly to get our other medium clue before we open this one. See if we can complete that too, maybe. Would be a long shot, but spade could change everything. What we're going to do is we're going to run over here and we're going to reset our compost bin. Hopefully I have 15 more pineapples for it, but at least get my super compost out for 1 or 2 farming levels because that might be another pack. We can also use saltpeter on the grapes to get some more farming XP, I think. Blue dye spawns in the shelf house of blue dye spawns in the house south of the farming guild on the shelf. It doesn't. Red and yellow dye do, but I don't think blue dye does. You dare challenge my game knowledge? But yeah, we can skip those by just having the orange. Blue dye, unfortunately we need coins for to make from Aggie. Losing focus? I've done that. Let's see. I need pineapples. Oh, I don't quite have enough. Is there something else that I have unlocked that would be worthy of super compost? Let me glance. I'm not putting grimy herbs in. I think it's cooked. Okay. We'll just go get our super compost out, I guess. Strawberries? Could thieve the stall? It's not that big of a deal. Good old thanks to the Prime Summit. Do strawberries actually count? For super? Give me the XP. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Didn't get a level, sadly. No, strawberries are normal compost. Got one guide? Okay. So if a seed dipper for tithe? Nah, I would need like 34 farming for it anyways, man. No bean. Yeah, I don't think I have any more papayas on me right now. Or watermelons. Alright, we might as well reset this before we leave, though. So let's get 11 pineapples out. Let's just reset this real quick. I don't feel like going all the way over to the other fruit stall, so I'll tank the dog for a little bit. Brother. Okay, I need 3 more things. Papaya, pineapple, or jangerberries if I have them unlocked. What do I want from the medium clue? Something I can use. Ideally, power Emmy. Power Emmy is the best thing that I can get right now. Or the strength Emmy trimmed. Stop giving me apples, bro. Thank you. You got the spade? I actually got the spade, man. Jangerberries have 3 spawns by ogres. Guys, I'm trying to get something that's right here in the immediate area. I'm not trying to go anywhere else to get things. I'm not going to Kuram's right now. I'm not going to right now. To come all the way back here to put a few things in the compost bin. Why no music on YouTube? Because YouTube would copyright strike me for it instantly, and they would take down my live stream legally. Or I'm sorry, like literally live. Like it just like turns it into a blank screen. You get game sounds? No, I don't even send game sounds to it anymore. Ooh, we have that unlocked. See, this is why I didn't want to bother with this. It takes so fucking long. It's 12. I need 3 more things. Can't use jangerberries, unfortunately. Snapegrass is close. I don't have it unlocked. Crossbow stalls have brown looms and wooden stock. I have no reason to go for a bronze crossbow, guys. Keep them. This is like the most unlucky. You're allowed to put super compost from the bin in the bucket. The product's not changing. It's still super compost in the bucket. Yeah, I can receive the product just like I'm receiving a product from thieving a stall by my rules. I just can't use the product. So I need to have whatever the input is. The input is a bucket. I have bucket unlocked. 2 more. I'm already deeming that this was not worth the time, by the way. We got baited. We're committed now, but we got baited. One pineapple or papaya. I had it. There we go. We're good. Wait, surprise exam? I want that, but I don't want to ditch this yet, because I have these guys safe spotted right now. Alright, we'll go. Okay, this guy's not a card, just making sure we could do it. The book is a card, isn't it? The book, unfortunately, my man, is indeed a card. That I got unlocked, bro? Where are we gonna put this in? Let's go farming. That's a level. Why don't you use the spot in the house? Because, like, realistically, because I was only getting 1 of these, bro. Or 3, rather. I was just getting 3 pineapples real quick, but now I've stuck myself here, man. I've committed. Do you have the Book of Knowledge card? Yep. If I lose hardcore status, will I continue the series? If I lose hardcore status, the series has been failed and is over. Don't let your clue despawn. It's been 40 minutes since you last home telling. Yeah, but I went AFK for, 20 minutes and then I re-dropped everything. Why'd that Ultimate Iron Man just screw up my safe spot? Chat, I regret everything. I regret everything wanting to go reset my super compost. If you didn't need the pineapple, you would have gotten 10 by now? I know, man. There we go. Sunk cost fallacy? Wouldn't sunk cost fallacy mean that I think that I have a better chance because I've invested all the time? Or just that I should stay. I don't think it has anything to do with sunk cost fallacy anyways. I'm staying for a purpose, regardless of the result. That's gambler's... Oh, yeah, you're right. Gambler's fallacy. Stake is wasted. But I'm not staying because of wasted time. I'm staying because I want to do it. So it's not sunk cost fallacy. It's just... Sunk cost fallacy is just something that people like to repeat in relation to old school so often. In any situation like that. I'm doing it because it needs to get done. Alright, let's go save our other clues now. It's called sunk cost fallacy. Damn it, I hate that one, dude. Does spade unlock anything else? Spade unlocks everything, bro. Wait. Come. Up. I don't want anyone else to hear the question. Up. Okay, let's go. Got him. Is a spade the same feeling as purple? In a weird way, it was better, man. I mean, did you see my reaction? Okay, which one of these can we do? Get off of this. Which one of these can we do? That's Paterdomus. That one's out. This is Feldup Hills. We can do this one. That's a bit of a journey to get there, but we could do this. Started Cardcore after not being online in a year. Got super excited about a triangle sandwich in my second pack. You lucky bastard. Getting a food source that quick, man. Can I minigame Telly to Fishing Trawler? I can, but it's better for me to come here to Clan Wars first to reset my Ren Energy and Prayer to full, and then take the Castle Wars portal that puts me closer to Feldup Hills than even the Fishing Guild Telly will, but also with full Ren Energy now. Huge. Can't you glider? I can glider, but this is probably a faster option, just because I can't really get to the glider quickly. I have to run all the way through the north entrance to Alcarid. Kind of a pain. Should I get the Clue Hunter that's near here on the way? I don't have the cloak unlocked. I don't have the boots or the gloves. I have the pants. The pants are in Karamja. Do I have Rune Essence? I have Rune Essence and Pure Essence unlocked now. Spent 2 hours killing possessed pickaxes for an Addy pick drop, and then unlocked coins, and it was so surreal. Oh, man. Possessed pickaxe for that. That's a good pull, man. I don't think I have those. All right, step 2. We can do Melt at the Stonecutter Outpost. We got to go all the way to Varlamore, though, and how am I going to get to Varlamore? You know what? Let's take the glider that's right here. And, oh, we can't take this one, can we? Because we don't have the runway lights fixed. But let me check real quick. But I don't think we can because we don't have the runway lights fixed from the quest. Yeah, there's no glider option, unfortunately. Sad. Okay. In which case... What's going to be my best way to get to Varlamore from here? I think we're kind of cooked for now, man. Let's walk north for now. I think we're a bit stuck at the moment. Okay, this is what we're going to do to get back quickly. We're going to take this cave entrance right here. And this is going to put us all the way to the northwest. That's the next cycle in the rotation, which puts me the closest that I can get to Castle Wars. Then we're going to hop to a free-to-play server. We're going to go through the door to get back to Ferox Enclave, so we can take the underground area to get to Soul Wars, so we can go to Edgeville, so we can go to the Bird, so we can get to Varlamore. I need teleports unlocked so bad, man. No, you're actually right. I've got the woodcutting level now to take the boat, I'm pretty sure, on the river down to Barb Village. I could take it from and to Ferox now, I think. It might not even inhibit taking it from Ferox, but it might. I'm not really sure. So we should do that because I have over 60 woodcutting now. And also, I did something last night while I was editing my video. I thieved from the nature rune chest a little bit. I've got 180 nats now. Maybe we should do some low alking for some mage levels to get up to Varrock. I think that would actually be pretty useful. Let's try it. Let's go HA greater than 200. What can I alk that's greater than 200 GP that's worth alking? That's the main thing, is something that's worth alking. We'll keep one Addy Longsword. We'll keep one Addy Med. We'll keep a Myth Longsword. Don't know if I need him for clues or not, you know. I don't really want to get rid of anything, really. You know what I mean? And we got some rune meds here. I think I can... No, I need to save one of those. And then otherwise, I think we should just alk anything for experience, basically, right? So maybe we alk some arrows or something. Maybe some potato seeds. I don't know. What do I have a lot of that I certainly don't need? There's going to be something here that I have a ton of that I'm just never going to use. Should I superheat instead? I can't yet. I think I'm just going to alk. Here we go. That's it right there, the burnt shrimp. Why do I have so much bowstring? Oh, because I made a lot of that at the beginning, right? Myth ore? I think I want to save it. Wait, I can't click these. I don't have them unlocked. I can't alk things that I don't have unlocked, can I? Dang. How much does silk alk for? 18? Okay, it certainly has to be something that I have unlocked. I guess it's shrimp. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's get over to the other side of the map. We're gonna hop to a free-to-play world. And let's go ahead and large door to Ferox Enclave. We can reset our run while we're here, and let's go back to a member's world now. Iron arrows, you have steel? Yeah, but I'll run out of those steel arrows, and then I'm gonna want to use those irons, I think. 31 experience for each one of these. So this is a good 5k XP I have saved up. That's going to double my mage XP. That's going to get me to Varrock, and then I won't find myself in this situation as often because I can get to Varrock much easier. That's going to be very helpful. I like it. You might be the first person to low alk shrimp for mage XP. Listen, man, I'm working with what I got, dude. It's a struggle, okay? Why not wait for high alk for big items since coins are locked? Because it's going to be like a 15k GP difference. It's not that big of a deal for me, man. I don't have enough alchable stuff for it to make a huge difference right now. Doesn't matter. Freaky, thank you, dude. Yeah, mage XP is more important right now, that's why. Log runes might be a problem, though. I actually have a good amount of log runes saved up already. I should have at least 20 at the moment. Good news is, we'll get like 6 mage levels, maybe even 7 mage levels off of these alks. And that's points. That's points the whole way, dude. Oh no. I said it, didn't I?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Yo!
That happy birthday became a member.
Thank you, dude. Mr. Pippin, thanks for the 5 YouTube membership gifts, dude. Thanks for hooking the homies up.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Active Influenor 229 became a member.
That's a heck of a name.
Level up.
Ayo.
Oh, poggers, dude.
We have a pack already.
Fuck became a member.
He said what? Team Cape. Eclipse Moon. Oh, that's good to unlock the Perilous Moon, guys. Red Cape.
That JCBX_hero became
Wait.
a member.
A highwayman. Is it a black cape or a red cape? He drops a black cape, doesn't he? Dang, I still can't get a cape, dude. Scorpius Guardian. Dang. Still can't get a cape. I want to replace my cape. Have red dye? I don't have the black cape unlocked, so it doesn't matter. Goblins drop a red cape? Do they really? In the stronghold. Ah, okay. Yeah, coin sparse. Okay, can we continue to the third step? Come on, come on, come on. Find a... Yes, we can. Okay, can I get over there easily? I guess we're going back to Castle Wars. Then I get a foil highwayman. It doesn't unlock all of his drop table. It just means I can kill him. Trawler, my minigame teller's on cooldown. I'll get a level. Nice. That reaction of her spade is gold. Sorry, I freaked out a little bit there, man. It's just, you don't understand how hyped that was, man. We stopped what we were doing, juggled our clues, moved our clues to a juggable location, juggled our clues, went to Wintertodd just for 40 minutes, just so we could try to get a spade, and got it on the last pack. And that was just crazy. It was poetic, man. Cinema. Dang, so close on that wealthy citizen.
Level up completed.
Nice, there's another level. Let's check another pack. Spooky gloves, brown toy horsey, egg and tomato, dragon two-hen, and pyre logs. Regular pyre logs. Interesting. Sell some dupes, but we don't quite have enough. Yeah, and then the Chinchampa dupe for more packs was nice. What's the end goal for the account? The goal is to try to get a fire cape. I only have 1 NPC out of 7 in the fight caves unlocked, though. It's not looking great. Honestly, right now, guys, I'm really not regretting my decision to spend a ton of time thieving the nature rune chest while editing. These levels are actually kind of nice. Like, we're about to unlock Varrock. That's genuinely a very good teleport. Wait. Oh no. It just hit me, dude. Hang on, let me check something. Fire runes are locked. Air runes are locked. I can only put 1 staff on. We don't have Varrock when we get this level. Okay, hang on though. I have smoke runes unlocked. I know I do. What can I get them from? Essence Implings. I could get them from Essence Implings, technically. It's the only reasonable thing on the drop table that I can get them from. I'm just... the chances are low, but they're not 0, is all I'm saying.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
1 in 100 drop rate for 4 of them. That would get me 1 teleport to Varrock. Alright, yeah, that's probably out. Never mind. Keo, thanks for the 8 months, man. Love the content, mostly YouTube watcher. Yeah, good to have you here, brother.
Level up completed.
We have a pack. Oh, I should have opened it while I was on the boat. Watermelon seed. That's good for farming later on. Bracelet of Ethereum, Xenia, Caviar, and Servery Incomplete Pizza Duplicate. Not great. Do I have a Tome of Fire? I don't have the Tome of Fire, man. Oh, I might need a bigger canoe for this, dang. Or maybe it's because it's within 1 stop, it's fine. Or 2 stops. Nope. Uh-oh. Spudley TCG has died and lost hardcore status. Do we get story time? Waka waka. Was holding the baby. That is the third baby death we've had in the CC, I'm pretty sure, bro. That's pretty rough. One of these days, I'm going to accidentally click the boat to the 30 telly, man. I swear I am. Have you done the natural history quiz at Varrock Museum? My brother, we are on 2 weeks in, man. You gotta go watch day 1 episode. Watch like the 3rd minute of the day 1 episode. Just watch one of them at least, man. Just try it, dude. It'll change your life. It'll change your life, man. Do it. Not really sure why I decided to run this way. Ugh. Should have taken the boat, man. What's up with the hat behind you? It's just a hat, man. It's not like animated or anything. It just kind of sits there. Okay, what step are we on? This could be the end of it. I could actually finish 2 clues, man, because of the spade. We got a chance.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Level, nice. Mr. Chicken Wing, thanks for the 17 months. Come on, casket number 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, dude, no way. Okay, the spade, man. How good was the spade to go for? Let's see what we get from it.
Collection logs.
I got the power Emmy. That's what we wanted. Yes, dude. No way, man. No way. We have it unlocked. Cinema, boys. Cinema. What's the other one gonna get us?
Collection log slot completed.
Okay. Okay. Is it a card number 1? Because if it's not, I can use it. Number 2, if it's a card, do we have it? Now, the Holy Sandals are a card that I have, so it's probably a card. It's not a card. And I have rock climbing boots, which is the only one. I can wear those. Surely when I put this in my inventory, it's not blocked out, is it? I can't wear them until the quest. No. Oh, dang. So close, man. So the Sherpa's feet must be very small. I can't get them on. We got to complete the quest, man, which means we need coins, I think, because I have to gamba against the guy. I gotta wager 100 coins against him. The climbing boots are clutch, but they're gonna be coin locked for now. Is there any way to gamba against the guy without paying? Without doing it with coins? I think you have to wager 100 coins. I don't think there's any way to do it without wagering 100 coins. You just need to start the quest? It's the end of the quest that unlocks the boots, though. I have 2 more packs, though. Oh, I got packs for opening the clues. We could get coins from these. Ice Troll Grunt. Historic Emblem. Esoteric Emblem. I've never seen that in my life. Thamron Scepter. Duplicate. Points. Bunny. Don't press 1. Anti-Odor Salt. Purple Tricorn Hat. Volcanic Sulfur. Fremetic Warband Berserker. Raw Larupia. And a Myth Battle Axe. Can I sell points back? Not enough. Not enough. That's alright. Okay. Can't you get to the Sherpa out of sequence? I don't know. I don't think you can. I think you gotta get the guard thing. You gotta unlock the door, and then you gotta like get to Tenzig, and I don't think you can. I don't think you can wear them until late in the quest. What a good run though, man. That's swag for later on, bro. Okay. We're not going to go back to Wintertide right now. What we're going to do, boys, is we are going to make some progress on quests. We're going to make some progress on quests. We have quests that we can do now. I've unlocked a lot of the Karen quests. So I'd like to start working on those. Which means I think we're going to start with X marks the spot. And then we're going to work into like Queen of Thieves, Ascent of Arceus, any of those that we might be able to do. We're going to try those. Let's go. We'll bring 4 of these. I don't know why my coins are like tricking out. Do I have Feather for Client of Corinth? I do. Alright, let's go Pest Control. Actually, I'm going to take some of this like heavy stuff off. No reason for these. You know what? While we're here, before we get to questing, we should make some big money moves. I have a black candle. Let's take that. Now, I do have lit candle unlocked. I also have torch unlocked, but I have a lit black candle on me right now, and that's not even an item. So since we have a slash weapon, we can go get some boots of lightness, which I probably should have grabbed a long time ago, and just improve my questing a little bit, right? Can I do Princely Rescue? It requires 12 different unlocks, I believe, and I have 7 of them. Kafas, thanks for the sub, man. My man. A guy in hardcore armor, a black full helm, like a myth axe, killing bears east of Artie. How great is this one? No sectors yet? No sectors yet. Do you think you can wager platinum tokens? No, because I can't get platinum tokens because I can't use the coins to get them. Because I don't have coins. All right. Let's come down here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Boots of Lightness. Not an item? Not an item. Let's go. Now we'll go Pest Control Telly just to get over towards X marks the spot. The Slasher. Wait. Better than this. If I'm going to do X marks the spot, I want to be in Lumbridge. So instead of Pest Control Telly to be close to Lumbridge, we can go Clan Wars and I can take the boat all the way from Ferox because I've got the woodcutting level. I love having that woodcutting level now, man. Very useful to get to Lumbridge. Hardcore armor? Anyone can use a hardcore armor because it's not a card. Do you have to be hardcore for this? Not if you don't want to be. Locked my armor behind iron armor so I didn't get an easy start. Yeah, I didn't use it either, but I mean, it's iron equivalent armor. It's not that big of a deal, you know? Oh, I forgot I still have this here. Might as well redrop it, right? Actually, we don't need to redrop it because we can't get more mediums right now anyways, so we might as well just keep it. Let's pick it up. We'll hold on to it. Nice Ammy of Accuracy. Ammy of Accuracy? No, I'm big, man. We're large. We don't have imps. We have a power Ammy. That's a pack. Come on, be a good one. Oh, so many commons. Duck. Defensive Shield. Small Ninja Bone Meal. Raw Cod. That might be decent. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, X marks the spot time. Let's go ahead and talk to Veos to start it up. We have our spade. We can do it. Exciting stuff, man. Go all the way. Mysterious orb, not locked. A spade since when? Since just a bit ago, man. Ricey Rice, thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Your friend recreated Lumbridge Castle in Dragon Wilds. It's perfect. Oh, interesting. Lumbridge Castle's already in Dragon Wilds, though. It's the first place that you run into Valrag. Oh. Valrag? Valrag, man. Two Lumbridge Castles? Okay, surely the Ancient Casket's not an item. It is not. We're good. Mr. Veos, I've got something for you, big dog. You know, I actually don't want these lamps right now, or this lamp right now, but that's all right. If I destroy it, can I get it back? Maybe you can get another from Veos Import Ceram. Should I store this lamp at Veos right now, or should I use it on farming to get a farming level? Let's make sure the antique lamp isn't a card. I don't think it is. It is not a card. It's only 300 XP. It's a good amount of XP, though. Wait, but I could use it on, like, fletching or something. Hang on. If I can get fletching up to level 5, can I do anything? Or if I get smithing up to level 5, can I do anything?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, click. We have to think. If I fletch... Oh, I can't fletch ogre stuff. I don't have a knife. The problem. If I got fletching to 10, I could make bronze darts after the quest, right? Or bronze bolts. If I get fletching to 9, I can make bronze bolts without a knife. Which means I could train fletching without being locked behind a knife. You need a hammer? Right, but I might get a hammer but no knife anytime soon, so it actually might be a worthwhile investment. Hang on, though. Let me think about it this way. X marks the spot. I'm sorry, Clan of Kryn. Client of Karen is 2 500 XP lamps, I think. That would give me 1,000 experience, which would get me level 9. I'm right about that. So that would be level 9 fletching, which would get me... Where was it? 9 fletching would give me the ability to make bronze bolts with feathers and bronze... unfinished bronze bolts. So if I use the 2 lamps from Client of Karen on fletching, I get to 9, and I can unlock this, which bypasses the need for a knife. So if I get knife locked, I can still train. Reasonably. As long as I get a hammer. So I could use the lamp in something else, like construction. I don't think you can use this lamp in Herblore until you unlock it. You can't. Oh, you can't use it in construction. It needs to have a level, maybe at least. Maybe it can't be level 1? No, but you can, why can... Oh, because I need a house to be able to use it in construction. I think it's worth it for me to hold on to this for now. I don't want to use the 300 experience. We might claim it back later, but I can get another one if I destroy it. Let me just double check the wiki. Yeah, you could destroy it and reclaim it later. So I'm going to do that. We're going to claim this later. We're not going to use it yet. It might get me over the hump for something that I need later. So we'll keep it in the back pocket. Card question. Just got a foil banana. What would that unlock for you? Bananas. Have you got any quests for me? Start client. Yes. Okay. Enchanted scroll shouldn't be an item. Banana slices? Yeah, sure. You can have it be banana slices. Yep. Enchanted scroll's good. We have enchanted quill. Also not an item. We're good. Clan. Thank you, dude. Can I count foil Cerberus as all dogs though? Foil bosses for me unlock the entire collection log of that boss. So that would unlock all of the items on the in-game collection log, but not everything on the drop table and not all dogs. Thoughts on foil bread dough? Guys, just be logical about your unlocks. Most foil items are shit. Only a few foils you're going to get something from. If it's bread dough, it's not going to really do much for you. Maybe unlock associated bread things, but foil bread dough is not going to unlock every food source in the game for you. You know what I mean? Like, just use your brain a bit. You just got to be logical about it. As long as you're logical and fair, send it. Wait. Apparently I didn't finish. I thought that would have done it. Stop hitting me. Okay, Lova. Let's just take the telly to Lova. I can break down my extra Xerx's Talisman, I think, for Fangs. We're almost out of charges on it. Maybe I should stop at the bank to do that. Why can you pick up items that aren't unlocked, but you can't pick up the Phoenix? Because that's the rules that I made. Okay, the second Xerx's Talisman, the inert one, we are going to dismantle this because I'm running out of fangs. We do have fangs unlocked. That's going to charge us back up. Gives us 104. Good, good, good. Look out. That spade clip is legendary, by the way. That pack was a god pack. That was a great pack, dude. Great pack. In 14 days with no Phoenix, will you buy membership instead of a bond? We got to get it in the next 14 days, bro. That's all it is, man. We'll get it, dude. It's going to work. We're going to make it, chat. But what was the Winter Todd plugin you were using to track your warmth? It's called Winter Todd. I think it's on by default. Okay, return to VS. I mean, I think the thing in the top left is like just an in-game thing, but the other Winter Todd plugin thing that shows like how much kindling points, whatever else, that's just the Winter Todd plugin. $28 mage. Why am I not getting level up completed anymore, Jagex? Oh, because I have sounds off? No, I don't have sounds off. Oh, we're out of nature runes, boys. Well, not bad. We got 28 mage from 23, 21. From 21, I think. That doubled my mage XP. That's pretty good, man. I'm happy with that. We might have to train more later. Eventually, hopefully that comes in handy. Fo, do you know if the Knight of Varlamore is a safe fighter, or do I lose hardcore status if I die? You probably lose hardcore status if you die, man. I don't know. I've never died during it, but you probably lose it. Do you have chaos runes unlocked? Unfortunately, no. Fo up on that YouTube featured big time. YouTube featured? Say what? What's that? You just mean on like the news post? Kesty, thank you, dude.
Kesty just subscribed.
Any plans for Farmers V4? No. Thank you again for the kick sub, Kesty. Would you prefer Kick, Twitch, or YouTube for gifted? I would make the most off of Kick. I would, I think it depends on just what you want. I mean, if you do it on Twitch, you get the gifted sub badge. So if you want that, or if you care about like how many gifted you've given on Twitch for those badges, then great. YouTube's probably what I get the least out of. Kick would make me the most revenue. It's your money. You do what you want. Benno, thank you for the Prime Sub Mem. Appreciate you, bro. If you sub on Kick, you don't get any ads. That's true. None of my Kick subs get ads. Very true. Nor my Twitch or YouTube subs. Well, members on YouTube. Mr. Fatal! 5 gifted. That's even bigger, man. Yo, thank you, dude.
Just subscribe.
Alright, that's kind of like the equivalent of 7 Twitch subs. That's pretty good. Thanks, man. My man. 5 people on Kick that aren't going to be getting any ads.
Subscribed.
Kick doesn't have ads, though?
Subscribed.
So I'm not wrong. Rappa Havoc, thanks for the 14 months, man.
Brett just subscribed. I suck at King just subscribed.
You do what? Oh, I suck at PKing, probably, huh? Wait, Braxton as well. Thank you for the 5 Kick gifted, man.
Subscribed.
Thank you, bro.
Tip off you pick just subscribed.
What do you need for farming? Seed Dibber would be a big game changer, but I need a rake as well still.
Willie the Pimp just subscribed.
Thank you, Restlessness. Restlesses.
Zero UA just subscribed.
How many subs do you average a month on Kick or YouTube these days? 10 to 20 on YouTube. I don't have too many YouTube members. I don't know. Maybe I have more lately. I might have a good few more lately. On Kick right now, I have 137 subs. It's not nothing, man. It's not nothing. I do have a $500 Kick or YouTube member. Yes, that's true. Mr. Aaron. Aaron the Beast.
Quest completed.
Ooh, we were able to finish it, man. Oh, this gives us Corette's memoirs. It doesn't give me any teleports in it, but it's good to have it because I think I can at least finish one of the quests. So we'll go see what we can finish. As for these lamps, can I destroy these and reclaim it? Oh, I actually can. Do I want to save these as well, or do I just want to burn them in fletching for the packs? This is going to be jump shifted by the Knight's Sword. This I can't use it in, but it would probably be the most beneficial to hold it for Herblore, honestly. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use this in fletching with the hope that it doesn't waste it. But I'm going to try to use it in fletching for the pack unlocks, because that might change things for me. Should we use one and then the other? Let's use one and then the other, just in case. Just before we use both of them, let's use one and then the other. Come on. It's a lot of packs. Hemp Yarn, 20th Anniversary Gloves, Myth Cannonball, Mole Claw, and Cooked Bream. I already regret everything. Purple Firelighter, Stale Baguette, Mixed Special, Magic Seed, Prayer Book Foil. It's going to do nothing. This might be the book from the Legends quest. It is. It's used to cure poison through prayer. It's going to unlock nothing for me, even though it's foil. It's a quest-specific foil. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to go ahead and use the second lamp. It's going to get me 4 more levels, a few more packs. It's level 9 now. 7,200 points. Come on. Volcanic Ash. That's actually a decent thing to have. It's unironically a good alch. It's like 180 GP each alch or something like that. And it helps me make Ultra Compost later on. Gold Bar, Orc Blubber, Vanstrom Claws, and Glacies. That's going to be a good duplicate. Tree Bobble, Pineapple Ring, Frog Gumbo, Burnt Umli Wrap. I have one last one. Did I waste the lamps, man? Shadow Warrior, Large Mithril, Chaos Golem, Aquanite Tendon, and Black Mask. I mean, for the here and now, I would say that that's wasted, unfortunately. All right. Well, worth a try, hopefully. Worth a try. I hope I don't regret not having that extra 1,000 herb XP, though. I could do one more with 300. I'm still going to save the other one, I think. You know what? It doesn't even matter if I... what am I going to use 300 XP in, bro? I'm going to go use it. I'm going to go use it in fletching. It's not even going to get me a lamp yet, man, but it's going to get me one bit closer. Excuse me? Maybe I got to go to the port serum one. Okay. This is just going to give me level 10. It's going to give me a little bit closer to the next points, and it's going to lock us there. So, I already slightly regret that, I'm not going to lie, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's go see if we can do the Queen of Thieves quest. I want to start getting some more teleports. Let's see. Element of PQ. One stew. I should be able to buy a stew from some bar around here. Is it the... I can't buy a stew. How am I going to get a stew? I can't buy it. Get it from Implings, maybe. From the shop in Sears, you could buy stew. I don't have coins! Okay, can I be the first person to make a stew for this quest? Bowl. Do I have bowl unlocked? I have unfired bowl. I don't have regular bowl unlocked. Dang. Dang, okay. Alright, this one's out. We can't do it. We cannot get the stew for now because I don't have coins. Warriors Guild? Thank you guys for the suggestion. Still requires coins to buy it from the Warriors Guild. But I like where your head's at. Let's try the Ascent of Arceus. Can we do Ascent? I think we can. Do I have Trapped Souls? I do have Trapped Soul. Do I have Tormented Soul? I do have Tormented Soul. We should be able to do this. As far as I know, there are no item requirements for Ascent of Arceus, and there's 2 NPCs, but I do have both of them unlocked, so let's see if we can get this one done. If we can, it's 1,500 Hunter experience, and it's 500 runecrafting experience, which would get me a runecrafting level. It would also give me an Arceus teleport for my Corette's Memoirs, quickest way for me to currently get back to Wintertod. I don't have Bowl of Water unlocked, no. Mr. Mori? Get a duplicate foil legendary. Holy crap. Shadow Corey, thank you for the 4-month Prime. By the way, guys, just a heads up to you guys, I did go live an hour early today. I am going to be getting offline an hour early today as well. My wife has a appointment today for the baby progress, so I got to make sure that I'm available for the kids. Can you kill archers at Berthorpe for green D-head legs? Sure, but I don't really need green D-head legs for anything right now. But I think I do have those unlocked. When's video for today? 5 hours ago, my man. Where's dude? Baby number 3. Baby number 3 on the way, man. Yep, December. Been away for a little bit? Yeah, gentlemen, we have a boy on the way. You have been gone for a bit. We announced it about a month ago, right at the end of Dead Men All-Stars. The streak is broken? Not the streak is broken. The collection log is completed.
Thanks for the
We green logged it, man.
Bella.
The doing. Thanks for the 24 months.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah!
Rappa, thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Appreciate you, homie.
Let's go, baby!
Would say 50-50, but I think girls are more common. I think it's like very slightly in favor of boys, like 50.6% or something like that. Forget which one is more. Did you want to boy or had no preference? No preference to me, man. In OSRS, it's like 97% boys. That's actually factual, man. I think 97 or 98% of my YouTube audience identifies as male. As far as my YouTube analytics go. All right, Tormented Souls we have unlocked. Let's go. Unfortunately, my dagger's in the bank. I guess we'll just punch.
Thanks for the pines on Bella.
How'd you get 43 prey? You gotta watch the YouTube series, bro. Scorpions. I think it does, Ped, yeah. Alright, Mr. Lord Trobin Arceus. What's my time played so far? Just under 6 days, I think. Go back. Just saw your recent video about the bond card. Isn't the bond technically a tradable version? Well, let me hit you with this. Did you actually see the video? Because if you did, it's covered literally as the next clip in the video. Shouldn't you try for 30 minutes for battle staffs? There's not really any need for them right now, Ped. Pause as soon as that comment came up. Yeah, just watch the next clip, man. Hey, Fo, I did Twilight Promise last night and figured out you don't need to kill the cultist. Yeah, I saw you talk about it in the CC, man. Pretty cool, dude. That's a sweet one. Did you miss anything today? Oh, yeah. You did. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted, homie. And shiznt. Thank you, brother. Neat. Thanks for the 2-month Prime. It's not much, but I gotta squeeze all the money I can from Amazon. You deserve it and prep for the third kid. Loving the TCG content. Yo, thank you, brother, man. What's the best weapon you can get right now? What's the best weapon that you can pull and use? I think it's possible, potentially, for me to finish Monkey Madness. Is it possible for me to finish Monkey Madness? Hang on, is it? That'd be an insane amount of experience, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't have bananas unlocked, do I? I don't have bananas unlocked. I need bananas unlocked. The Rune Longsword is probably my most achievable item. Didn't I get a foil big banana? I got a big banana, but not a foil big banana. I don't have the jungle demon unlocked. How would you kill the jungle demon? You can flinch him. Hey, yo, I can take one. Nuclear! Thank you for the 300 bits, man. Play my first iron, have a progression question. I just got a farming an herb to make prey pots, kind of pushing rune crafting. Would you suggest parking at Guardians of the Rift or Wintertod? Or maybe something else I'm missing? I appreciate you as always, man. Both are good. I tend to not park at Wintertod on an Ironman. I don't really love that route of progression. But, I mean, both are good. Guardians of the Rift is surprisingly very useful for an account. I just don't typically deviate too much for them. Personally, I like suggesting 75 Hunter to people for Moonlight Moths because they're so much more sustainable than Prey Pots are. JT, thank you, brother. Appreciate the Prime 42 months, man. Where's my salsa? Thanks for the 48 months. Thanks for giving such a great series to watch while writing papers. Coins coming soon. Maybe, man, maybe. I missed it. Where'd the pet go? Pet's still behind me, man. He just hides sometimes. Did you do Tutorial Island or skip it? You cannot skip Tutorial Island. Randy can? Fair. In which mode can you skip it? Deadman mode or Leagues, I think. No, I guess Leagues you spawn in nowadays, so just Deadman mode. Okay. Tokens? I've got Warriors Guild tokens unlocked, yeah. First series I've watched since I quit playing, makes me want to play again. Been 4 years. It's time to Cardcore comfy. We'll see you. You can join 497 people in my CC or 499 people in my clan chat. Them homies are running the TCG right now, bro. Joe, thank you for the 47 months, brother. We do have the Trapped Soul unlocked. Let's go. Goofiest looking NPC in this game, man. I don't know who animated this, but it just feels so wrong. He's like a marionette, you know what I mean? What he seems like. Wait, I can actually take these and bury these now. We can actually... I dropped him. We can actually bury the bones of dead hardcores at Wintertod now. This is a very exciting moment, chat. Guy who keeps typing, "Did you bank the stupid pet?" over and over and over on YouTube. How bad is your desire for me to answer that? Despite you watching the stream constantly for the last 20 minutes while spamming it, and seeing the pet behind me. I'm just curious, bro. Keep trying. Believe in yourself. But did you, though? I almost got to, man, but then I had to pay for my transgressions. So close, man. So close. By the way, do you have a combat test card? Has you got combat XP off of it? No, I did not get combat XP off of a combat test. I got combat XP off of a combat dummy. Combat test is an item that is spawned from a rotten potato that only Jagex can spawn on their test servers. It's not an item that you or I can interact with. There is no item, no card for combat dummy. Ooh, a message for me, Posty Pete. Molly. There are no cards for this. We should be able to interact. Let's go. Another doable random event. And we can get some gems for this. Alright, Molly looks old. We need to find old Molly. Rubies. The card is called Combat Dummy, so I think you cheated a bit, Pope. Yeah. And is this Combat Dummy card in the room with us? There we go. May be old, but they should bring back sleeping bags. But why? Sleeping bags were used for something that doesn't exist anymore. Target dummy. Okay, but still, Rusty, if there was a card named Target Dummy, which there's not, really not combat, you didn't have it at the time, but got it later. Brother, the card doesn't exist. We've already explained it. In full. You ignored the explanation. And you're making the same argument that we've already explained. I'm tempted. Just saying, I'm tempted. Don't make me do it. Traverse. Thank you, dude, for the 2 months. Come on. Can we finish the quest? Is this the end of it? I think it is. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. That's a RuneCraft level, a little bit more hunter experience, but more importantly, we now have 40, I think, teleports to the Arceus region. 20 teleports. Not bad. Okay, so Ascent of Arceus is doable. Forsaken Tower, do you think Forsaken Tower can be done? No requirements. There's something that it requires. It requires a tinderbox, which we have. But I think there's something else. It does require a tinderbox. That might be it. We're gonna go try it. I think it might just be tinderbox, and we do have a tinderbox, so I think we should go for it. Let's go. Search it up, my dude. Yeah, I did, Rusty. How about you give me a picture of the one that you're looking at, then? How's that? Pack? Oh, I have a pack. Wait, did I get a pack? Oh, yeah, because I got to level off the quest. You're right. We do have a pack. Hello. Let's open it up. Let's see what we get. We have 4 commons. It's a mini god pack. We have a Enchant Emerald, Warrior's Guild token again, Ghast, Bat Bones. Nothing great. Sell back, only 40 points. Did I do Merlin's Crystal yet? Self-report. I did it yesterday.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Untradables. Thank you for the prime sub, brother. Can you flinch Tyrus guards since they wear Hallies? No. I don't think so. No, technically... Let me think. Yeah, you should be able to if you can, like, drag them out of their aggro range. That would work. To the edge of their aggro range. Or, like, block them behind... well, no, you'd have to drag them to the edge of their aggro range for it to work. You hit and then run out of their aggro range. The problem is they sometimes path backwards. Cardcore Homeworld 356. Untradables. Thank you for the big 104 month resub, Buck Beckman. Does Dork still have a quest in old school? He does, yeah. Fo, if you could pick any card to unlock for free, which would you pick? The Phoenix. The Phoenix, man. Mr. Under. Excuse me? Wait, I think I need to talk to Ignicia. Oh, it's at the lookout. That's a wasted teleport. How often are there leagues in old school? Like every 12 to 16 months, probably. When you're grinding for the Defender, whenever I run out of quests to do. Will I play the RS3 League this year? I will, man. I will be playing the RS3 League. It's going to be big. Hey, hang on. I got to go grab some water real quick, chat. I need my AG1. Ah. What are we gonna do? Let's finish this up. I think we actually might get a couple packs from this quest. This should open up smithing for me. Surely the jugs are not cards, right? They're not. We're good. Okay. Check. Empty. Use again. Where do we use it? Over here. Good. Light the furnace, yes. Next time I'm timing out a count troller. Are people messing up the count intentionally? Let me glance. He doesn't understand why he's wrong, so I'll bring him back. This guy gets timed out, though. Alright. How does Sports Room not have a telly? He has a minigame telly. Rat pits. Inspect this. And wowee. Hard puzzle's hard. That puzzle was annoying when this quest first came out, man. Actually was. Refinery. Yes. Cupboard.
Thanks for the pints on
Old
Yellow.
notes. Check the old notes. We're good. Gumby. Thank you, brother, for the prime, my man. Oh no. Take fluid number 1. I'm pretty sure if I get this wrong, I die in my hardcore. Activate. Okay, we're good.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Thank you for whoever just purchased a faux embroidered shirt and a faux original. Appreciate you, big dog. Several episodes behind on YouTube. Just drop them in to say I love the series. Yo, thank you, brother. Uh-oh. Din's hammer. Surely that's not an item, is it? Nope, we're good. Din's bulwark is. We're good. What's up, Mr. Aaron? How you doing today, my brother? Am I having a spectacular day, bro? I unlocked a big unlock today. I am having a spectacular day. Game-changing one, my man. What's the unlock? Spade. Can I use this hammer in place of a normal hammer? Nah, it doesn't work as a hammer, surely, man. Unless it does. What if it did? Wait, what if it did? Should I bring a bar with me? Let's bring a bronze bar with me, just in case. Wait, I don't have a bronze bar. Oh, maybe it's on the wiki. Maybe it says, like, this works as a normal hammer. It doesn't say anything, bro. I would need someone else to test it for me, and I don't think anyone else is going to be available to test it for me, man. Ah, I already gave it in, man. I thought I was going to have to bring it back to the tower. I was gonna check it when I went back. Dang. And we are out of run energy. Ah, sad. Well, that's all right. We have to walk all the way back now. Thank you. See you, Joey. Appreciate you, brother. I guess while we wait, this is a good opportunity, my man, to shout out my sponsors at AG1. It's that AG1 time of the day for me anyways, so kind of works out. It also is 4 hours, 37 minutes, and 21 seconds into my stream today, which is the perfect time to talk about my sponsors at AG1. Chat, if you guys want to check out my homies at AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat, or you can scroll down below the stream, or you can click the panel that's down there, or you can just go to drinkag1.com/foe, because it's back in stock. The big one's back in stock. And I say that because it's actually been out of stock a lot lately, and I haven't been able to pitch it too much. So, exclamation AG1 in the chat. You guys can go to ag1.com or drinkag1.com/foe, because not this one. This one's their normal one. This normal one's fine. Nothing wrong with the normal one. I've taken the normal AG1 for years. This is the next gen AG1. This is their primary one that most people take, but they released a new product now, which is what I'm taking, which is called AG1 Pro. And AG1 Pro is the same AG1 that you're used to, but better. They've added a couple things to it, but primarily the main thing that I'm concerned with is the creatine monohydrate. I'm someone that supplements creatine monohydrate. I have supplemented creatine monohydrate since I was 19 years old. I'm 36 now. I've supplemented 5 grams of creatine monohydrate almost every single day for the last 17 years. It is probably my favorite supplement addition to my stack, and that's just because it's so good for you. It is proven to benefit primarily anaerobic exercise when your body is not using oxygen for energy. It is proven to benefit generating, or maybe not generating, but your body's creation of ATP and ATP-PC. That's adenosine triphosphate and adenosine triphosphate phosphocreatine, which is your body's first and second most used energy source when you're conducting strenuous activity. So ATP, if you're doing like a broad jump, a long jump, a high jump, a single rep bench press, stuff like that, that's when your body's using most of its ATP sources. And then as you get into longer exercises, like say a 8 or 10 rep set or a 5 rep set, up until about 10 seconds, your body then goes into using ATP-PC for energy, right? After that, after you exhaust that, your body either needs a little bit of time. That's why you take rest between sets in the gym to regenerate that, to make more available for use. That's why, you get exhausted, you get tired, you can't push anymore. You need a break. You need to let your body make more ATP or ATP-PC, right? Before you can continue that exercise. So that's why I supplement creatine. Well, AG1 with AG1 Pro has added 5 grams of creatine monohydrate, which is the most pure form of creatine that you can supplement. There's other versions of creatine as well. There's micronized creatine monohydrate. There's all these different ones. There's there's hydrolyzed. Is it hydrolyzed creatine? I forget which one. I used to take a different supplement that was that, and then I got off of it to get back on monohydrate. There's other ones. I'd have to look them back up. I haven't looked in a while. But anyways, they've added 5 grams of creatine monohydrate. HCl, yeah, I'm thinking HCl, creatine hydrochloride. But anyways, they've added 5 grams of creatine monohydrate to their AG1 product. So if you guys want to check out AG1 Pro, it is the same benefits of the original AG1 Next Gen, which is going to be your daily multivitamin, your pre and probiotic antioxidants all wrapped up into one. 75 vitamins and minerals, all of the daily value that your body needs. And also, you get, with the subscription to AG1 Next Gen, you also get a year supply of, actually a little bit more than a year supply of vitamin D to add to it, which is vitamin D3 and the K2. I believe it's D3, K2. They link those two together because your body uptakes vitamin D3 better when it's paired with K2. And your body also uptakes vitamin D. I went too far. I wasn't supposed to come back here. Dang. Your body also uptakes vitamin D better when it's taken in a liquid form, which is why they don't include it in the powdered form of AG1. So, just a little added benefit if you're picking up AG1 Next Gen. You do get the bundle with that one, which is going to include, let me go back real quick to show you. It's going to include the welcome kit, which is your month supply of AG1, which you can get it in the regular pouches or in a travel form, which is the small pouches that I take. It'll include the AG1 shaker, the morning person bag for a nice toiletry bag, the metal scooper, the metal canister, and a sample pack of 7, I believe it is. Yeah, 7 travel packs right now. So you get an extra week for free. And you can pick that up, or like I said, you could try out the next gen. I'm sorry, not the next gen, but the AG1 Pro, like I'm taking, if you want the creatine monohydrate benefits. Next gen doesn't have creatine monohydrate in it, if that's not something that you are, interested in. So, yep, you guys could check it out there. You can grab either one that you want. If you want to know more information, if you have any questions, let me know. Fortunately for me, this is what my degree's in, so I'm a little bit familiar. But, yep. Thank you, AG1. Appreciate you guys sponsoring the stream. How's the taste? So AG1 Next Gen has 3 different flavors in addition to the original flavor. They have flavored ones. They have like these ones, which is the tropical flavor. They also have berry and citrus. My favorite's the tropical. If you're going to get Next Gen, I'd suggest getting tropical or citrus. I like the berry as well, but I prefer to take my AG1 with water rather than milk. And I think the berry tastes the best with milk. It's not bad. It's like a berries and cream milkshake kind of. The tropical one is like a non-sweet pineapple smoothie, so I really like the flavor of that one. The AG1 Pro is also kind of like a non-sweet pineapple smoothie, but there's only one flavor of it, so it's a little bit different. That being said, the original one that isn't flavored is more like matcha tea, if you like that. My dudes, that is Forsaken Tower finished as well, which is 500 smithing, which just got me 5 levels in smithing. I think this might be the first time on an account I've not started smithing with the Knight's Sword, which is ridiculous. But it also gives me 2 packs. Let's rip real quick. 3 commons, not bad. Get those out of the way. Purple cape? Still no way for me to claim a cape. I need the black cape. Grizzly bear and Guam potion. That's actually really good. I need that. I have Eyes of Newt as well, and I think I have Grimy Guam and maybe Clean Guam? I need to look real quick. Yeah, that's very good. That's attack pots. That is Guam Potion, Grimy Guam, and Clean Guam. Do I have Vial of Water? Ah, I can't even train Herblore when I get there. The worst, man. And I have Eyes of Newt. Almost all components. Oh my gosh! I got a God Pack! Well, the TCG God Pack. 5 common cards. This has only happened to me one time so far. It's a TCG God Pack. It's not like the 1 in 3,000 God Pack. It's even better. 5 chances at coins. Okay. What are the odds of this? How many coin cards are there? I'm sorry, how many coin cards? How many regular common cards are there? There are 2,319 common cards. They're all evenly spaced out. They're all even chances, which would be 1 minus 2,318 over 2,319 to the 5th power, which gives me a 0.00215% chance. Wait, no, that's not right. 0.21% chance. Wait, no, that's actually not bad. ChatGPT? No, this isn't ChatGPT. This is just me doing math on Google, man. It's just me doing math on Google. That's all. It's not ChatGPT. I mean, that's a 0.2% chance. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can do that. Steiner math? This weekend at Sacrifice, I'm going to take your 0.2% chance and I'm going to add it to my 0.2% chance, and we're multiplying those together. That's a 33.3% chance of me destroying you at Sacrifice. You see, the numbers don't lie. Bro, you could just type 5 over 2319 lol. You don't need exponents. Doubt. Guys, I was told that the Twitch chat got hit with ads, so I'm actually just being a little bit patient. I'm not trying to stall. I just want them to be able to see the God Pack opening, so I don't want to be rude. That's all. Drastic go down.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oh, guys, sorry. Hang on, let me pause real quick. YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I have a couple people on YouTube saying they hate me and that I'm stalling. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. You guys can't hear the video that we're listening to right now because I can't play it to YouTube. That's my bad. There's like 20 seconds left of ads running on Twitch. And they started as I was about to open this, and my Twitch chat was freaking out. I'm just giving them a chance to watch it just so you can have a chance to watch it and they can have a chance to watch it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to stall or anything else like that. I don't want to open the best pack that I've ever had and not let them watch it. You know what I mean? Just trying to be reasonable here, man. My bad, boys. We were listening to a Scott Steiner video. My bad. I forgot. You guys can't hear it, dude. You guys can't hear it. Favorite child? I'm sorry. Twitch is my favorite child. They are. I've been on Twitch for 13 years. I've been on YouTube for like 1. I'm sorry. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Cal top. Not a good start. Monkstrow bottom. That is good. That's the top and bottom now. And I can get into the monastery to get it. Best in slot. Prey gear. Basket. Not very useful. Trap soul. Unfortunate. Last chance at coins. Come on, man. The God Pack was for nothing. I wish I didn't wait for them, honestly. I'm gonna be real. I wish I didn't wait for them now. All right, let's go ahead and put the jewelry into the memoirs. That's 40 teleports now. Can I do any of the other ones? Who's got the biggest brain in the Twitch chat? What are some of the other Karen quests called? The 5 of the house ones. Depths of Despair's one. Can maybe do it. That's Hosidius, yeah? I think wait, do I have Sand Snake though? There is no Sand Snake card. So we can do that.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Double health. Thank you for the Prime sub, Mr. Steel. Thanks for the Prime sub, bro. There's a card for the Hosidius one. Oh, I have it clicked on something else then, don't I? Yeah, I've got it on commons right now, that's why. Snake, thank you, chat. Yeah, I don't have Sand Snake, so we can't do that. What are the other ones? Queen of Thieves. We couldn't do Queen of Thieves because of the stew, so Tale of Righteousness is the other one. We might not be able to do Tale. If we can't, we're going to the Warriors Guild. Tale of Righteousness, Pickaxe and Rope. Few runes. We need mind runes for this. Yeah, that's the one that you need mind runes for, right? To be able to shoot the thing? Okay, so that's out. I guess it's time then, boys. It's time to go to the Warriors Guild. The questing is paused for now. Let's go see if we can get some Warriors Guild tokens in any way, so we can get some cloggers. Rabid, thank you, dude, for the Prime Summit. DJ Khaled. Boys, we are in the Warriors Guild. I might be the only TCG in the history of ever to step foot in the Warriors Guild, by the way. Let's see. Let's check first. Ajat, what does this guy do? The dummy room. Which dummies are these? Room full of Cyclopses on the top floor. Warriors Guild and dummy room. Dummy room, hosted by Ajat. Only a weapon is required for this activity. Test players' reflexes with dummies. Players can look at the poster outside the dummy room to know which style to use for each dummy. Each dummy correctly hit will be 15 attack experience and 2 Warriors Guild tokens. So you just need different combat styles for this: accurate, controlled, aggressive, / crush. So we can guaranteed get some Warriors Guild tokens in here. It would just be slow. We'll come back to this one. I don't want to do this one yet. Hang on. Let me look real quick. Yeah, look at this. Attack dummy keys. So you would have to use different combat styles. I have never looked at this page right here in my life, by the way. I hope we don't have to do this one. I'd rather not. Listen, if you decide to stay here in it, bruv. Is this guy a group Cardcore? No, he's not a group Cardcore. Never mind. He's not a Cardcore at all. Yeah, let me turn off the quest thing. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's see what other activities there are. Okay, this one I think is barrel balancing, is it? I think this is barrel balancing. Or maybe it's not here. Maybe it's... No, it's back there for barrel balancing. That's just a guy that like sells swords or something. Sloan. Okay, what is Sloan's activity? I'll actually show you for this one. There's a plugin for the dummy attack styles? Nice. Okay. Okay, I guess he doesn't have an activity. What about the refs? The refs. 2 refs at the shot put activity in Warriors Guild. Tell the player the basics of the activity. They can give you tokens that you've earned. Occasionally a player will accidentally throw a shot at a ref who will yell, "Oi, player name, don't throw the ball outside of the range." Shot put room. This room can be found east. Players with at least 50 strength can do it. Needed to pass a heavy door. To start, you have to pick up a shot put from the pile and select one of 3 throwing styles. The farther a successful shot put is thrown, the more strength XP and Warriors Guild tokens earned. Rarely, if the player fails the shot and has it either drop on their toe, taking 1 point of damage in the process, or hitting the referee outside the cage. Aside from the throwing style and the player's strength level, several more factors that weigh in the distance of the shot. See the calculator page. For the most optimal rate of Warriors Guild tokens in this minigame, players should use the 22-pound shot with standing throw at 100% run energy, recovering the energy used in between every throw. Chat? I have the 22-pound shot unlocked. I think we have our method. Now, just to show you real quick, as far as the animated armor goes, I have steel, rune, iron, and bronze unlocked, but I don't think I have a steel plate body. I have the helmet and the legs. I don't have plate body. I don't have iron plate body. I do have bronze plate body. Full helm. But no plate legs. And rune is obviously out because I don't have any. So I think we have our activity. I think we could do the shot put for points. We can't do the keg balance, unfortunately, because I'm missing, I think, 2 of the kegs. What are they called? Barrel, right? Yeah, I'm missing 1 barrel and 4 barrels, so I can't do the keg balancing activity. What about the defensive shield? I know I have the defensive shield unlocked. What's that activity about? The catapult room. The catapult room. This activity is located on the 2nd floor next to the stairwell. To start, player may speak to Gamfred to obtain a 2-handed defensive shield, which can only be equipped in this minigame. With the shield equipped, players need to block ammunition fired at them by the catapult by selecting the appropriate defensive style from their inventory. Every time you successfully defend, you receive 10 defense XP and 1 token. It fires every 8 ticks, which equates to only 750 tokens and 7,500 defense XP per hour. That doesn't actually sound terrible. Let's try both. Let's try the shot put first, and then we'll go try that out a little bit. Let's see. Let us go in this room here. Well, okay, hang on. Let's throw shot. So you need 2 hands free. I've genuinely never done this before. Like, I've never done anything other than killing the animated armor guys. So we picked one up, but what did we pick up? Is it only 22-pound shots? Oh, there's an 18-pound shot as well. When do I choose which shot? Let's see. This is a pile of 22, and that's a pile of 18. Okay, so I can use this one because I don't have the 18-pound shot. I don't have the 18-pound. We'll do standing throw with 100% run energy. Let's see what happens. That's actually a pretty good throw. That's a pretty good throw. Wait, I got 124 strength XP for that? That's actually not bad. 11 yards. So I'm curious. What does 11 yards get me? I got 14 tokens for that? Wait, that's decent. Oh, but I used a lot of run energy for it. Oh, man. Okay, I was 100% before that. Oh no. It went right in front of me and it hurt me. I can't take it. We'll try again. Wait for 100%? I mean, obviously it's not going to be worth it for me to wait for 100% run energy. That's just an insanely long time. What I think I should maybe do is throw these until I run out of run energy or get low run energy. We'll see what happens as we get down. And then go to the defensive room, block some catapults as my run energy goes back up, and then maybe we can come back here. All right. Yep. Not looking great. We're down to 31% already. Oh no. We must be cooked when we get this low. We're at 20% now. We've failed the last 2. Let's give it one more shot and then we'll maybe go defensive room. Okay. 5 yards. 69 experience. Let's claim our tokens. Okay, 43 tokens. I'm at 9% run energy. We need to let that reset, but that's not half bad, dude. Let's go find the defensive room. It's probably, yeah, it's catapult. We need to go over there now. And we'll walk over there. Do I have strength fruit unlocked? I don't. By the time you make it to the defensive room, you'll have 100% run energy. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. So I'm 18% right now, so I don't think you're correct. Let's claim shield. Wear this. Hang on. You may not equip it. Oh yeah, I gotta go inside first, and then wear it. I'm in the room! What do you mean? Okay. Wait, how do I know which one to do? This one? Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, so I have to, I guess, look at what it is? Oh, that was slash defense. There must be a plugin for this. Magic defense? Okay, I see. I see. We're getting it. We're getting it. Our run energy is restoring from this, so that's good. Wait, I lost? Surely that was the right one. That was a slash. I don't know how much damage this can deal, but if I die, that's bad. That was crush? How am I supposed to know? Oh, it was an anvil? Oh, was it? Okay, this one is slash then. Okay, this is genuinely kind of chill. Hang on, I'm gonna go out real quick. I need to do some research real quick just to make sure that I'm doing this optimally. Here's my guide how to get a Dragon Defender in old school RuneScape the most optimal way after testing all the different ways of farming the Warriors Guild tokens and came up with this perfect strategy. Okay, let's see. Okay. 5 minutes of each activity, figuring out the best activity for the most tokens. Jimmy's a scammer. Do not do his keg balance. He's not a scammer. You just have to claim the tokens from Sloan. Okay. 10 tokens equals 1 minute of Cyclops farming. The shot put is 34 tokens, drains shoe points, right? Okay, it's easy to do. 97 tokens, not bad. So he likes the catapult. Easy to do in 97 tokens, not bad is his assessment. Don't do requires brain power, a lot of attention, and multiple weapons. So don't do the target dummies. 200 tokens in 5 minutes with mithril plate body, attack, and strength pots. By far the best. Okay. So, he says that the catapult is not bad, but maybe I should try the shot put again when I get all my shoe points back. Alright, thank you, Guzu. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, wait, I forgot to look. Oh, I got it right. Let's go. Wait, I can't see it from this angle. Oh, there we go. Is he the WoW guy? Yeah. What if I use detached camera? And zoom in over here. This looks better, right? I like it. I've never done any of the other things other than killing the animated armor. This is kind of wild, man. You can see it in the basket? Oh. So if I detach camera and just zoom in on this thing... You're right. We're chilling. We're chilling. Until I forget to look at it and then we got problems. You only did shot put on the league? Really? Yeah, I've done the kegs before to train strength on a pure and dead man mode to stay in a lower bracket, but that's it. You've never seen this gameplay ever? Genuinely, neither have I, bro. We have 100 shoe points. Maybe we should go back to the other activity. Let's go try. Let's go try some catapult again. Let's claim our tokens and see how many we got. 77. Oh, we got so many more from using our shoe points. Faux papaya fruit also restores 5% energy. Yes, I have 0 of those though, man. We're already saying the NPC that fires the catapult is a card, but it's not. It's just catapult, right? I oddly remember seeing some weird thing from that, though. I think I might have gotten it. If it is. Catapult Room, Warriors Guild, Gamfred. Is it Buin? It is Buin. Buin is indeed a card. However, Roydy can sit down and stay out of my business. And you could tell him that. Like I don't have a catapult, bro. Let me throw some shot put now. I do remember getting that the other day and going, what the heck is this? Oh, a 125er. Oh, I'm going again. That might beat it. 112. Is the ref a card? It's not, no. But the 22-pound shot that I'm throwing is a card. Okay, we can maybe hit one more. Yeah, that was a 5-yarder. We'll do one more. Why don't you spin and throw? Apparently standing throw is the best, according to the wiki. Did you unlock strange fruit? Nope.
Thanks for the pine zone.
All right, ref. Let me get over 100 tokens so we can go try some defender grind. Let's go 139. All right, let's go try to get our bronze defender. Dude, the shoe points with the ref, really good points. Really good points. I'm actually impressed with that. The catapult's fine. Amazing that Buin is actually a card. So if you're going to do this, make sure you have the card. But, dang. Oh, I wish I could use those. Let's get our best in slot gear out. If only I could buy potions, man. I need coins, dude. Now, fortunately for me, I don't know how we pulled it, but fortunately for me, we do have the Cyclops card, so we can actually come in here and get this. Camfrina should not be a card. She's not. But what I'm requiring, just to make sure you guys are on the same page as me, is I'm requiring myself to have the defender to go for the defender, right? Getting in the first time, you don't have to show anything, but technically to get the Iron Defender drop, you have to have a Bronze Defender. So to me, that constitutes using it. So I have Bronze, Iron, and Addy unlocked so far. I can go for the Bronze, I can go for the Iron. I could technically go for the Steel, I guess, because I show her the Iron to get the Steel, but I can't use the Steel. I think I'll just stop once I get the Iron, though, because that's the last one that we have. So just so you're on the same page, that's the way that we're interpreting this. The important thing is, I want to stay away from this guy right here. There are 3 NPCs that spawn in this like starting area. 2 of them, this one and this one, are level 56 Cyclops. The level 56 Cyclops have 75 HP. The level 76 Cyclops in here has 100 HP. But they both have a 1 in 50 drop rate. So there's appeal to me only staying on the low level ones because I have to use fewer points, or rather fewer Warriors Guild tokens overall to, you know, have the same chance. So I'm just going to go back and forth between... Oh my gosh, I just 1K'd it! We're insane. We're insane. New best in slot, baby. But we got to go for the next one. So let's talk to Camfrina. Okay, let's go. I see you already have 1 defender. Well done. I'll release some Cyclops that might drop the next one for you. Have fun. Let's go. Okay, can we be 2KC and done? That's crazy, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten a 1KC bronze defender, man. Should I go defensive training? I actually should. Thank you, man. That's going to be points. Defensive levels for points, because that's the easiest levels for me to get, of course. And we need to get to 60 eventually anyways, right? Do you have the defensive shield card? I do. Otherwise, it would be blocked out. Can we get the back-to-backer? Oh, we can't, sad. That's so funny to get that, man. Oh, black knives. We really want to be picking those up. That's going to come in handy later. Once we unlock it, really good range training. You went 600 drive for the black defender yesterday? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can still pick up things I don't have the card for. Just can't use them. How many defender cards? We have to stop once we get the iron defender. I don't have a steel defender card yet. Pack? Oh, I have a pack? Oh, true. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I do get 70, or no, I get 56 points. 56 points every kill. Technically, can't you get... guys, it doesn't even matter. The guys that are trying to win the steel defender on a technicality genuinely does not matter, because I can't use it anyway, so I'll just come back for it later. It's the same thing, bro. What do you need for Lost City? I need a knife to make the Draman staff to get in the door to finish the quest. Yo, thank you, Suck. No, not him. It's worth it for me to try to drop combat to get with the 56 instead. Alright, we're locked in, boys. We're down to 99 tokens. I can't leave now. I can't get back in the door. We gotta stay. Even if my foot points get all the way back up. There's a guest in CC with a bad name. I'm not going to search through 500 people. Could you just give me the name so I could just kick him? Card? Yeah, no worries. Oh, did he leave? Clan? He's in our clan? Oh, I see. Wait, why can you even come in the clan if you're on my ignore list? I think I just removed him from my ignore, though. Maybe I already put him on my list. I don't know. Weird. No, you're snitching on names that you kicked? It's not that big of a deal, guys, so, like, don't bother doing that. I'll just, you know, if I see him, I'll kick him out. You don't have to, like, snitch on him every time. They do it for attention, obviously. Like, you just don't give them attention. Deprive them of that, they stop doing it. Ain't a big deal, though. We are parents, men. Sorry, my 7-year-old son sat next to me. I feel that. If I'm not able to handle it, though, if you put him on your ignore list, you won't see his messages either, so then your son won't see those. So you can self-police it, too. Pack. Yeah, I know we have one, but I'm one tick flicking. We'll open them when we leave here. You're not allowed to pick up the bones? I can. It's not that big of a deal to pick them up right now, though. Usually just go like autopilot with the one tick flicking, you know what I mean? More black knives. 40 prey already? Yeah, we put big work. We put like 5 hours straight into prey training yesterday, man. Got a foil defense potion. How'd you handle this? I think I do it like it unlocks all the components to make a defense potion, but not for anything else. So it unlocks vial of water use for defensive potions, but not vial of water use for like strength potions. Oh, we got them both. No way. Brother, we are at like 5 or 8 kills maybe. Like I don't even, how many did we kill? We're done. We got best in slot now, boys. 13 kills for Bronze and Iron Defender, boys. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Best in slot. Before we leave here, we should use our shoe points to get more tokens, and then we can leave, but just like kind of stock that away for next time, you know what I mean? Is it worth showing the Iron Defender to her? It literally does not matter. The next time I go in the room, it shows the Iron Defender to her. Alright, throw shot. Want to save my rune energy, of course. Excuse me. My hands are free! What are you... Jagex! There's nothing in my hand! Now, the gloves surely don't matter. Okay, apparently gloves matter. Never mind. I forgot I was basically naked the last time I came, right? You might get more tokens before you come back next time. Might be faster. Guys, stop trying to play the game for me. I'm just gonna throw some shit and then I'll leave. It'll take me like 60 seconds. Ow. Okay, when we're done throwing these, when we get out of energy, we'll go ahead and open up our pack. We might get 2 pack openings. It's going to be pretty close. Maybe we get Steel Defender from the next pack, you know? Oh, we're failing. Yes, MGB, I see what you're spamming over and over, man. I see, man. I got you. Very funny. There are plugins for the defense and attack minigames? Okay, I'll consider it next time. Thank you. Okay, we failed the last 3. Let's claim these. Almost gives me enough. Alright, let's go and open a pack. See what we get rewarded with after the Iron Defender. We get a Blood Ancient. That's a duplicate. We'll get a second pack. Brimmy Key. That's good. And Cocktail Guide. Let's sell that back. We have one more. Pith Helm, Slagalith, Uncut Emerald, Calcite, Nicitra's Manifesto. Bad. Nothing too good from that side. Is there some psychological explanation behind relentless backseating? It's the same logic in why I think I can throw the ball better than CJ Stroud. So when I'm watching him play, I call him an idiot for throwing the first look when he had someone down the flat wide open. Is the flat a football term? I kind of made that one up, bro. All right, boys. Yes? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember, bro. CJ washed? CJ is washed, man. My goat washed for real. Ah, oh, boys. Would you just look at how strong we're getting, man? A power Ammy, a rune full helm, an iron defender. I mean, I'm genuinely unstoppable right now, man. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to consider if there's any other quests we can do. Surely this one. Oh. I think we can. I think we do Ernest the Chicken. The spade, I do. Plague City. No, I don't have Snapegrass. Chad, if you could pick up coins and use them, why can't he just pick up the pet and throw in the bank? You got to watch the series for the explanation, man. It's covered in detail during the series. Did you ever kill the Black Demon? I did kill the Black Demon. Quite some time ago, actually. Swap from YouTube Live to tell you that I called both defenders out loud. Nice. Spade? Oh, we got a spade today, man. Below Ice Mountain? I think Below Ice Mountain requires coins, but we can try it. Someone claimed yesterday they were able to do it with a Dwarven Stout. I don't know if they were lying or not. But we could try it later. There might be one other thing inhibiting me, though. Did you guys Guardian Ale today? Yes, and I have a beer as well, so I could just try that instead of... But the quest guide says coins, but you might just be able to give a beer is what I mean. Alright, we're going to go ahead and knock out Ernest the Chicken just because it's 4 quest points, a little bit of coins. Not that the coins matter, but it's a quest that we can do. It gets us a step closer to the Champions Guild for when we unlock coins. And I think we should just really be looking at trying to check off quests off the list as we get the ability to do them. So we're not like getting way behind. Like if we unlock a new quest, we have everything for it, we should go ahead and do it. Otherwise, we'll get way behind and then we'll kind of like maybe forget which ones we have access to, which ones we don't. You know what I mean? So we're going to run it this way. Does quest completion give points? I don't think it does. Clue completions do, but I don't think quest completions do. Maybe it would be nice. Maybe that would be something that should be changed in the future as the plugin, you know, furthers. But as of right now, I don't believe it does. Can I do Priest and Peril? I don't have the Temple Guardian. Yeah, Temple Guardian. I still don't have that piece. Before it's time to open up, you're more happy than a chubby kid with cake when the last life was lost. My brother, if you're new to the Farmer series, you would, if you weren't new to the Farmer series, you'd know that I've been excited every time Farmers has ended because it wasn't me that cost the last life. Something about just not being the person to end it, you know? All right, the pressure gauge. None of these items so far are items in the cards, which is good. What's the key, though? It's just key, right? Just key. Yeah, there is no key. Okay. Sorry, guy. Glad I have skeletons unlocked. Just bop that guy. Never thought I'd see a spade in the Today command. True. Is it because Mammal's too ballsy? Why he died? Mammal made a mistake, but at the same time, the actions of all of us contributed to killing him. Basically, that death, we all fucked up and are kind of all responsible for that death. Which is a good way to die. It's a good way to die. It's unfortunate that Mammal basically gets the blame for it, though. One sec. Oh, I just got spoiled looking at the spade? I mean, brother, you came to my live stream. Of course you're gonna get spoiled if you come to the live stream, bro. Do you have Pot of Flower unlocked? No, I don't have Pot of Flower, man. Alright, Professor. Can we finish the quest, please, sir? And easy enough. Another one down. Let's go maybe do Romeo and Juliet now. It's another one that, you know, we've had unlocked since day one, just have not done it. Oh, I don't have a knife for Below Ice Mountain, sadly. Don't have the cabbage card, do I? Nope. Cook's assistant, we're missing the pot of flour. Demon Slayer, we're missing a coin. Dragon Slayer, missing a lobster pot at least. Goblin Diplomacy, we need coins. Ides of Milk, I'm requiring Brutus. Imp Catcher, I need the Imp. Knight Sword. I need the red berry pie. Can't get that yet. Misthalin. What am I missing for that red berry pie? I have a pie dish. I have red berries. I guess I need the flour, huh? The dough, yeah. Pastry dough and pot of flour, dang. Misthalin Mystery. Possible, maybe? Or does it need a hammer? I think it needs a knife. Sheep shear I could do, but I need to go to Artie for it. Witch's Potion's out. Vampire Slayer. Need a hammer for. Hammer would be so big, man. So I think this might be the last quest we can realistically do. I guess we could do... No, we can't. We don't have the Cuthbert card, do we? So this is the last one for now. Did I pick up those red berries earlier? Of course I didn't. So teleport cards, just runes. I need coins to buy the Chronicle. Alright, Romeo and Juliet. Nothing required for this one. Actually, yeah, the Kadava berries are required, but I guess there's no Kadava berry card. So we're good to go. Let's go claim those first, I guess. Five quest points behind this is so weird. I mean, it's an early game quest. It's a common thing from game developers to give you a big boost early on to kind of hook you on the game. Remember, this is one of the OG quests in the game, dude. You're looking at something from 2002 through 2026 lens, you know? Okay, I just want to be sure, you know, I don't want to make too many mistakes with this stuff, so Kadava berries. We have a Kadava berry seed, but there's no actual Kadava berry card, so we are absolutely clear to do Romeo and Juliet. Let's knock it out. You should look into ethically acquired antiquities, 6K thieving. There's something about that quest that inhibits me from it. I don't remember what it is. Coins? I think it's coins. Oh, wrong way. Is there any achievement there you can do? I don't think so. You can get Aldrin from the bird. I can't. I'm locked out of that from the pet. Yeah, exactly that. What Cork said, fella. Cheese for the witch's house? I don't have cheese unlocked. Have I completed Children of the Sun? I have. You know what I just thought of? I unlocked Installed Minotaur Head yesterday. I probably have multiple of those in the bank, yeah? We should check that out. We might be able to get some more prey levels. You need gnats? Yeah, but I can get those. Just thinking of saved up levels that I have so we can unlock points. Okay. Got the Phoenix and the card, or is there a can't interact, pick it up, or trade rule? I don't have the card, so I can't pick it up. Anything good today? Yeah, this is the biggest update of the day, man. What clues do I have? I've got Paterdomus and Reldo. We should do that. Hardy, thank you for the 14 months, brother. All right, let's turn in Romeo and Juliet real quick, and then we'll go get the strange device from Reldo, because I've actually unlocked that. I have the strange device, I think, from Beginner Clues, and the spade to go with it now, so that actually should unlock a few beginner steps for me. I don't really think there's anything I need from Beginner Clues, but clues do give points, so if we can just get one on the way, we might as well, right?
Quest.
There we go. 5 more quest points. Okay, so that's Champions Guild access. I think that actually might be significant. The reason I did those was to start the Dragon Slayer quest. If I can start the Dragon Slayer quest, I might be able to claim the Anti-Dragon Shield, and I don't think there's a card for Anti-Dragon Shield, which means if I want to do something dragon related, I've got a lot more safety now. Yes, I know how to do these. Let's go ahead and grab the strange device. Thank you, sir. That is unlocked. Where can we go? It's warm. Is this... Yes, it is going to knock it down for me. So one of those 2 spots, a little bit away. That's all right. So while we're here, while we're in the area, we might as well go claim that Anti-Dragon Shield. So let's go ahead and start Dragon Slayer 1 and just run it through until we can't anymore, or run it through until we get the shield. There's too many overlays here. The strange device card is for masters. There's not one for the little ones. Okay, fair enough. Looks like you're right. I'm not using the TCG lock plugin now. All right, let's go and start up Dragon Slayer. Let's go talk to Oziak, and then we'll home teleport. No, my home teleport's on cooldown. Okay, we'll just take the boat from Edge to Lumbridge, and then we'll claim the anti-dragon shield from the Duke. Just to, you know, toss it in the bank. Use it later on if we need it. Maybe we want to go for some Dragon Bones since we have the Blessed Dragon Bones unlocked. Once we unlock Blessed Bone Shards, because we have a Chisel, we can actually get some XP out of those. Next time your bond's about to run out, log out with a full inventory and your pet will go to the bank. That's a really good idea. And then I'll use a bond, but I'll have to punish myself for using the bond. So I'll have to take the pet back out of the bank and have it follow me as punishment. Because I'd be a dirty cheater. There's so many homies, man. Dude, it's almost 1 o'clock. I gotta go get some lunch soon. I think we're having more mozzarella sticks for lunch today. I had that for dinner last night and it was very good. Plus, they only take like 5 minutes to cook, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's go back to the guild. No meat? No, there's not typically any meat in mozzarella sticks, usually just mozzarella. Canoe to the guild? Genuinely not worth the time, man. I think you forget how long the animation to cut it down and take the boat is. We will just walk. Air fry them or bake? Yeah, just air fry. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I think he's right. Get to save shoe points, that's right. Oh, 150 XP as well, man. Do you have a protein goal or water intake goal for your days? No. I just eat and I drink. Hey, this game mode is challenging and that's what makes it interesting. Have you tried these 5 tips to cheat on the self-imposed rules you made? Chill, man. You're gonna piss someone off. All right. Did you know you can go into the RuneLite configuration files and edit the number of credits you have to unlock all the cards instantly? Interesting, man. I don't think I'm going to be doing that because I feel like doing that might be against the spirit of my series. Oh, it's all the way in here, damn. Okay, I was gonna go AFK to walk into here. But I'm pretty sure I'll just get, like, stopped by a tree and die. So maybe I shouldn't. I was gonna go start my lunch. Ooh. Have you seen any of the R3 League leaks? No, I've only just heard about, like, some of the relics. I heard that there's transmutation, which sounds really big for RS3. I haven't heard of too much else, though. Okay, a little one-stepper for the beginner? Nope, not quite. Western Falador. I don't think I'm going there yet, so maybe we'll just pick that up later. Just a TCGer. Al Pacino. Definitely a TCGer. Pack lover. Oh, he's got fletching! You lucky... You're killing ham guards for buttons to train crafting. Oh, that's so painful, bro. Okay, Mr. Duke, surely I can get an anti-shield, right? Please? Elvarg, he's the dragon. He's at the place. Yes. I'm brave. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. Are you gonna give me the shield? Give me the shield. Okay. We're right. It is not an item. We can use it. We'll toss it in the bank. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day. Not today, but it'll come in handy one day. Hang on. Hang right on. How'd you get full mithril armor on your Cardcore that easy? What do you mean you have full mithril? You lucky bastard. Some guys have all the luck, man. Coin havers really have it all. Foe's just mad a chatter is better than him. I think he's a winner, man. I would like the spade. You can't have it, bro. It's my spade. It's my spade. Spade would unlock a lot. Chat, we've been making some good progress today. We've been doing some good quests today. We've been getting some good combat gains today. We've even gotten medium clue gains today. We've obtained our power ammy today. We've gotten our spade today. And it's time to go get some cake so we can go back to Wintertodd so we can actually get some points. Yeah, it's Wintertodd time. We need some big points now. We need to progress now. No! You know what? Maybe it's not time. There's something else I wanted to do. I gotta think about what it is. Was it magic training? No, hang on. We wanted to check something. Oh, I've only got 5 Minotaur heads. I could go do range training. Lunch? Yeah, I know I want lunch. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Wintertide. I still want to do a little bit of Wintertide. It doesn't matter. Because I want some big pack rips. And then we'll train range later. What's the other item? Is that all? 2, 3, 4. We're good. Okay, we must have the Myth Axe on. Good news about Wintertide now is we could take the Corrette's Memoirs to get there, because we've unlocked the Dark Disposition teleport, which is all the way in Arceus. Nice. Hey, you're gonna play Rs3 League again or not interested? I'm playing it, man. I'll be there. I'm playing it hard. I'm not even playing it a little bit. I'm playing it hard, dude. And if they develop a plugin for it, I'll play it card. Like, you needed cakes? Dang, I did need cakes. I guess we'll use Trout. Actually, we could just go get a inventory of cakes down here real quick. That'll last us basically 3 mil XP. Will there be any unlocks in old school from the RS3 League? No. Have I replied to Jagex about RuneFest? I did, yeah. I accepted. Am I streaming RuneFest or just vlogs? I gotta talk to Jagex about it and see if they would allow me to stream it. Are you doing a meet and greet or anything like that? I signed up for a meet and greet. Jagex, one of the things that they asked us if we were interested in doing a meet and greet, like an official one that they run, and I said yes. Isn't your best way to get to Wintertide to use the minecart now? I don't have coins still, man. Oh, you got Temple Guardian. Nice. It's free now? I think you need the diary to have it free, right? Oh, after the quest it is? Oh, is that what makes it free? Is it the Client of Karen quest that makes the cart system free? Because it used to be maybe... It is. What's the Forsaken Tower that does? Whoa, so not only do we unlock smithing from it, but we can use the cart to get to Wintertide? Yo! What a big quest, man. Big tinderbox. I can't believe I didn't do that earlier. Oh, I couldn't do it earlier because I didn't have the spade to do X marks the spot to do Client of Karen. Spade is such a big unlock, man. Let's make sure. Let's see if this is free. Oh my gosh, it's going to be free, isn't it? Wintertide, 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 Wintertide. Which one is Wintertide? Northern Tundras. Wow. Power. Absolute power. I know there's a lot of cardcores out there that are a little bit jealous right now, man. Okay, I'm gonna go start my lunch real quick. Let me go to the world, and I'll start my lunch real quick. Be right back. Why is there a shrine built around me? Who did that? What's it supposed to be? What does it mean? Okay, chat, 2 things. First off, this is 3 things. This is not the Wintertod world. 2 things now. First, we have to do Wintertod, which is not very exciting. However, comma, space, pause for effect. What is exciting is Wintertod causes more pack openings than anything else that I do right now. So it's still a net positive. I'll see you guys when we open packs. What I think we'll do, just like we did last time, which was a lot of fun, is wait for about 20k points before we open, then do a lot at once. I actually really enjoyed that. The 10-packer. We might open before then, though. We'll see. Just so we can have RS Jocko miss the opening. Ooh. Also, exciting news, chat. Mozzarella sticks for lunch on a paper plate, so I don't have to do the dishes. Sauce? Unfortunately, it didn't come with the sauce, so we're going sauceless, man. Which is good because it'll taste like mozzarella stick instead of just like marinara sauce. Though I do love marinara sauce, man, but I don't think the Costco pack comes with it, man. Not even ranch? I'm not a big ranch dressing fan. It's fine, it's okay on salads, but it's not great, and it's terrible for you. So there's always a better dressing. I'd always prefer a vinaigrette to ranch dressing on a salad, but I don't mind ranch dressing on a salad, but I'm not someone that puts it on everything. No sweet chili sauce? I do actually have sweet chili sauce, but I'd rather just have these on their own. They're going to be fine on their own. Sweet chili sauce as a goat for mozzarella sticks? I'm honestly tempted to go upstairs and grab some to try it, man. Now that you guys are talking it up so much. Do cakes give you warmth in wintertime, or why do you need them? You have 2 options. You can either use the potions, which I haven't unlocked the herb for, or you can use food. Both heal you. Is there something that tells you what song's playing? Not on my stream, but I would recommend getting the Shazam extension on Chrome or whatever browser you use. You need Druidic for the potion? I don't think you do. I think you can bring the components to this guy right here called Bruma, and I think he will make the potion for you if you don't have the quest done. Where's your Staff of Fire? So I don't need one anymore because we unlocked the Spade, so we have the Clue Hunter Garb now. I think the potion might be a card too. I find it funny that the plugin used AI extensively to create, and Jagex is super high on its use right now. Not dogging, but just funny. Wait, you mean to tell me that you play a game on RuneLight that uses a plugin that uses AI? Why are you supporting AI, sir? Before you start playing all high and mighty, realize that a lot of the things you use every single day use AI. Like the Google. No one said AI is terrible in all use cases, but the creator could have used normal means to make it. Well, I doubt the guy who, you know, decided to put together a fun plugin wanted to take 300 hours to, you know, copy and paste every single description from the wiki and picture and all of that individually, man. But if you don't want to support it, I just highly suggest you don't use it, man. No, you know, fair play. If you want to, you know, avoid the use of AI, that's on you. Ain't no big deal. I'm gonna keep using it though. I totally understand what you're saying. Folk can be a little arrogant and try to make up an argument when there's none to be had. I mean, fair, but isn't that also what he's doing? I know I do that, you're right. But just saying, it ain't that big of a deal, man. Most companies nowadays integrate AI somehow. It's just plain and simple. It's just the future direction of where technology is going because it's more efficient. It's just not very surprising to me. I understand not, you know, liking the, you know, data centers and, you know, all the other arguments, but there's a lot of things I don't like about the world that I just accept, you know. It sucks. I talk about this a lot. A lot of things in the world that I just accept because it's more convenient to. I don't always go, you know, digging into, you know, the entire creation process of my clothes or my shoes that I wear or whatever else, you know. We are blissfully ignorant to a lot of stuff because it's convenient. You've touched on the whole hiring an editor topic, but have you considered hiring a streamer to stream for me? Maybe they do a better job, bro. Don't like slaughterhouses, but I love steaks. True that. $645 man. I feel like I'm just like, maybe it's because I'm not eating as much, but I'm just doing so much better here now. Getting so many more points per run now. You take less damage as your fire making level goes up? I'm aware, man. Yep. It's quite nice. I'm just feeling the impact of it because I'm getting so many more like 650 point runs and whatever. Fo, how do you feel about wearing a shirt to bed? Do you think it's crazy to wear more than one shirt to sleep? Shit, AI is making its way into the chat as well. I agree, guys. It's gone too far. Because ain't no way that's a real person. Fo, how'd you feel if you dated a girl taller than you? Awkward, man, because I'm married to someone. Yeah, that's fair play, Sage Mode, man. I don't really care to get into an, you know, AI good or bad argument against you, man. Don't mind the way you feel about it. Fair play, dude. Fo, how would you feel if your wife had a growth spurt and woke up at 6'5"? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I would be a short king then, bro. Works for me. It's a power move. Don't look up. She could give me piggyback rides. Lord Farquaad minus the hair. That's savage, bro. That's all I'm 5'10". Hey, if I've been pulled to the dark side, made a TCG account, what chat can I join? You can either join my clan chat as a guest, Cardcore OSRS, or you can join my friends chat, if there's space, which there usually is a few spaces in there. You just type in my in-game name on the yellow faces one. GL, bro. And good luck to you. Wait, did I just say GL and good luck to you? GL. Both of them, man. Good luck with the good luck. Enjoy your food. You too. Have a good flight. You too. Let's go open up some loot outside. Maybe we get something cool like a tome of fire or something. Second Phoenix pet? Oh god, no man. Belly flap of tome? No, the belly flap's over, man. Pack? We're saving the packs until about 20k points. How to get rid of the Phoenix? No, I still got the Phoenix, man. He's right over there. You gotta watch the video I uploaded today, man. Keeps you up to date on the happenings of the Phoenix. Or what level should should an iron loot their cart rewards? I mean, it doesn't really matter, dude. The earlier you loot it, you know, the earlier you get to take benefits from some of the other aspects. The later you loot it, higher levels you have, the better loot you get. But you're turning like 3 Taruman into 3 Hairlander, so it's not that big of a deal. I think earliest as possible is the most beneficial, because 1 mil coins, if you were to open up enough to get 1 mil, is much more useful week 1 of your account than it is week 5 of your account. You know? Do I read the YouTube chat? I do, man. I ignore some people in the YouTube. There's a few people in YouTube right now that are kind of being a little weird for some reason, or just trying to rage bait. I've hidden their messages from the channel so they can't talk in there anymore, just because they're only trying to rage bait. But yes, I do. You mean kick? No, I mean YouTube. The shadow ban option's too good. It's actually a really nice option. I wish Twitch had it. I mean, Twitch has an aspect of it. The chocolate cake piece, I had to have the chocolate cake card to unlock it. Actually, wouldn't mind opening every 10k points. What do you guys think about that instead? It's only like every like 3 runs or so. And then we get a little bit more like active opening. Hey, thank you, Cambriel. I appreciate that, man. It's kind of you, dude. How would you treat foil nickel? I'd also allow it to unlock lead, probably. It's like in the same category stuff, you know? Max, I'm just using the Bronzeman TCG plugin and the OSR's TCG plugin. I don't use TCG locked, and I changed some settings on Bronzeman TCG to just fit, you know, my rules. Do you imagine you'll do much sailing for this account? Yeah, it should be pretty good, pretty easy points, man. And it's a good AFK if we can unlock some different things on it. Do I read YouTube comments? Of course, man. How's the luck today? Pretty decent. We pulled... we unlocked Rune Medhelm and Rune Longsword today. A Cosmic Talisman, which could come in handy later. A Spade. And we're up to an Iron Defender in the Warriors Guild, because we've unlocked that as well. Army, Mr. Kojak. Each of the salvages card, yeah, they are. They are. Alright, let's go ahead and open. We've got 14,000 points. We'll probably try to open like every 10k just to keep it moving a little bit faster. I need that. I need more dopamine, basically, right? Bucket of Slime, Broken Crab Claw, quite bad. Armored Miter, Pelvis, Black Bear, Fremy Warband, not looking great. Come on, I need something big. Weapon Poison, Cactus Spine, not Garlic Butter, and a Lime. That's actually useful for some different quests. I'll take that. Grim Reaper's Diary, Kodai Potion, Servery Uncooked Pizza, one step closer to the cooking. Corrupted Ore, Impling Scroll. Yeah, nothing there looked good. Nothing there looked good. That was actually a pretty bad opening. 69 Pure Essence is a good loot, though. That's like, you know, 3 inventories of ZMI. That's going to be good for 23 at least. Bucket of Slime unlocks Ecto when you get Mori, right? Part of it, yeah. But we already had it. It was a dupe. Get anything from the clues? I got one big thing called a Power Ammy. I also got Climbing Boots G, but I can't wear them yet. What am I sipping? It's just a Spindrift, dude. Play Sorry You're Not a Winner, please. Sorry, man. I only play good music. I'll put on a good song for you, though. How's that, man? Is that fair? Do I listen to country? Some. Usually only when I'm driving, actually.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Failed missions. Thank you, brother, for the membership on YouTube, dude. I don't know why I love seeing tipping 4-4s in the chat, dude. Location leak. Can we get a truck game going? We're doing winter, Todd. We could do a truck game. But it's 10 gifted. It'll actually probably carry us over to the next pack opening. No, we didn't get anything good on this opening. Have I pulled the old school Bond card yet? No, I haven't. What's the truck game? The truck game is when I put on a generic country music playlist, and we have to listen until they say the word truck. And once they say truck, we win. But every song that doesn't say truck, we add one word, but it's got to be another generic country word. So like the next one might be boots, or beer, or tailgate, or something like that. It usually only lasts like 2 or 3 songs. It's really hard to get past that. It's kind of funny. Tractor? Tractor's a good one. Our record is finishing the game in 4 words. Have you heard Bo Burnham's country song? No, that song is genuinely why I made up the game, dude. Because I realized how true it was. 10 gifted, we'll play. Could be the best game ever. Oh, we've been playing it for years, bro. It's not new for us. Oh, and the other rule of the truck game is I have to wear the cowboy hat, which is why it's there. If I just want to say the series made you become my favorite old school RuneScape content creator. Sit settled. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Unaffiliated, thanks for gifting Regani with a sub. Appreciate you, homie. You take your shirt off too? Hang on, brother. It's the truck game, not the bear game. I haven't listened to Psytrance in a long time. Can you install TCG on mobile? We just got 10 gifted, by the way. We'll do the truck game. You don't need to install TCG on mobile. You can log on your mobile, and then the next time you log on your PC, it'll update with all your new points. Gentlemen, the truck game is going to begin. We're going to go with... Let's see, what's the first playlist that comes up on my... Excuse me. Pandora. Country radio station on Pandora. So just generic country playlist. Kojak, thank you, buddy.
$10. Who are?
Shall we? Alright, listen, chat. Like we said with the truck game, we play it listening for the word truck. Now, unaffiliated gifted the 10, so unaffiliated, you have to... I need to move this thing. You have to choose the word that we add after the first song. First song's going to be truck. You choose the first word for the next song. We begin now. Let's go. No spoilers, by the way, in the truck game. Oh, dude. Wait, we pulled Jason Aldean first? That's so unlucky, dude. We've learned from the truck game that like 80% of Jason Aldean's songs say truck. If you know it's coming, you just pause champ, no spoilers. For what it's worth, this is not me YouTubing the song. It's my Pandora. It's genuinely just randomized on my Pandora with country radio. Well, we made it one song. We have to finish out the song and then it's over. That's the rule. HC Death, thanks for the 52 months, man. No way. It's been so long since we've played the truck game, bro. Speedrun. It's okay, it's the truck game's first time. Yeah, it couldn't last long, man. We've all been there. Oh, sorry. I moved back. Yeah, that's not good because now my YouTube's gonna get copyright striked, man. Oh well. We'll just trim it out later. F8, thank you for the 10 gifted. F8, we only do it once per day, man.
Let's go, baby.
We don't do redos. We have to limit the truck game because otherwise people go crazy with it and then we all only listen to country music. We'll play it tomorrow for you though, man. Just for the content. Shit, alright, thank you, man. Mike Freeman, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I don't think we played the country or the truck game in like 3 months or something, maybe more. The hat's still on, have to go again? No, just until the song's over. Do we copyright when we don't hear the music? It was apparently feeding through my microphone so you could hear it for a little bit. I don't know how long it was on, but if it was more than a few seconds, YouTube will pick it up. Me and my cousin got married to this song. Great choice, foe. Yeah, roll tide, brother.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Blessed. What's up, dude? I'm doing well. Happy birthday, dude. And also, we skill later. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's a good song. I'm dying. Wait, hang on. I'm putting the Psytrance back on.
Thanks for the pines on that.
I turned my sounds way up in my headset because I had it off of like and around my ears, and that just like destroyed my eardrums. By the way, that sub. Thank you, Fantasy, for the prime, man. Why is YouTube so strict when Twitch and Kick are not? It's just their rules, man. I think... Is it going to be after this one that we open? Maybe after the next one. That hat looks so much further back than you made it look. I just have really long arms, dude. Actually, it does really look far away, doesn't it? Might be because it blurs the background. It focuses on my face. Failed admissions. Thank you, dude.
27 became a member.
Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Can you not add a comment to the donation on YouTube? I don't think you can, man. At least if you gift a membership, you can't. If you super chat, you can. That being said, if you just want to type it right up. How do you rank Cardman to other modes? Better than like Chunkman or Tileman, but worse than like a League. Fo, do you have any advice for someone starting their gym journey? Yeah, I would say it doesn't even matter what you do as long as you do it. You just gotta go, you know what I mean? If you're trying to get into fitness, the most important thing is to stick with it, not fall off from it. So you can't make excuses, man. Doesn't even matter if you don't get a ton done, but you just gotta go. You just gotta do something. Any routine's better than no routine? That's so true. Can you use Urania altar without rune mysteries? You can. That's how I've gotten my rune crafting levels. Okay, we'll do some loots after this one. Let's go get another food. Smile. Thank you, brother, for the prime sub, man. The Bard, thanks to the prime as well. A 55-monther. Thank you, dude. Having back surgery on Monday. Wish me luck, fellas. Yo, good luck. Pyro boots. We have a full pyromancer set without warm gloves. That's a first for me as well, man. That's crazy. This has to be the most ridiculous Wintertod log I've ever had. The only thing that can make it crazier is like getting the dragon axe before getting the warm gloves, I guess, or I guess the tome as well. But full pyromancer and phoenix in 145, mostly with 2 loot chests as well. Like, that's kind of crazy. You got a god pull 4 mythics. Actually got a god one. Damn. Is everyone here with you, Cardcore? No, this is just the normal Wintertod world, bro.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At failed emissions,
Thank you,
super
failed.
chatted $10. Alright, super chat it is. Previous message was
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Just wanted to thank you for editing these videos daily as I don't have time with 3 kids and work to catch the streams. Loving the series.
Oh, you're welcome, dude. That's the main reason I wanted to get into YouTube editing as like a highlighted condensed version of my streams. But I'm glad that's helping, man. Yeah, fits the intention. So I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Also, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Very humble of you, man. I get the dad life, dude. I get the restricted time. I just hope you don't work in a wood factory. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. What's up, Colin? How you doing, brother? How's LMS with TCG? As far as I see it, I can't do it, man. It's gonna be too restricted. Any bones on the ground? Nope. Pet wouldn't allow LMS? Oh, it's kind of funny. We're going to get that Phoenix, man, or a foil. A foil pet is, I feel like it's like so achievable, man. It's got to be. You've inspired me to start a TCG account. I've now been thieving locked for 3 days. What's your in-game name? Maybe we could look you up and possibly give you some ideas of a different way to go. Can you look up other people's cards? No, but I can maybe give some suggestions that he hasn't thought of based on the stats. That's the hope. Okay, after this this Wintertide, we're gonna loot up again, boys. We're over 10,000 points. Would a foil pet unlock all pets? For me, yes. Yeah, it's actually a rule that I made in relation to Rory getting a foiled pet card on day 1. With a hammer, you would have gotten a 100k extra smithing. Yeah, hammer early would have been really nice, man. That's okay. We have time to get the hammer now. Let's go. Dig site, teleport, metaphyte thug, calquat tree seed, burnt rainbow crab meat, and a mithril med helm. Bad to start. Split bark legs, rock shell shard, adept potion pack, fire runes, Varoctelli. Well, I need 2 more mage levels to wear my mystic air staff, and then Varoctelli. Let's go. Nice. That's gonna save us some time. Oh, so close. We got 4 commons. Wait, Guthix robe legs, but it's a foil. So the way that I ran this with the day 1 foil card, which was a god item, the god d'hide shield, was all god d'hide shields of all the different types. So the way that this would be is Zami robe legs, all the vestment robe legs would be unlocked with this, is what it would mean. Okay, so we have that. Nothing else on this one. And then one more. We have zombie helm, oak longbow, armadillo plate, skirt, burnt beast meat, and a mutated terror bird. We don't have enough to sell back, unfortunately, so we gotta go. Oh, magic logs. 15 magic logs. Look at that. So eventual DT, not that it matters anytime soon, but those are my first magic logs from Wintertod so far. That took actually a long time to get. Kind of lucky to get a high roll of it, I guess, because that's knocked out now when we get around to DT one day, whenever that is. How would you handle foil secators? Counts as secators. Mars Hall, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Fire runes are big. Would they be unlocked from the Virtus foil bottom? I mean, I guess. I don't know if I would count that as mage gear or prey gear. I guess they could be both. Fire rune is big though. Does a foil harpoon unlock all raw harpoonable fish? I wouldn't allow it to unlock that, no. Mean you could fish them? Yeah, it just acts as a harpoon. You could say it also acts as a barbed tail harpoon if you want a wieldable one. And a dragon harpoon? It's up to you, I guess. Generally, they go down for me, not up. Coins it? No coins, man. No coins. God, D-Hide shields don't share storage with the rest of D-Hide, but vestments do. I don't really care what Jagex says about the storage, though, man. As long as it makes sense. Who will be the first PvP Cardcore? I know a couple of creators that are planning to do that right now. Just won't share anything on it. Okay, let's go turn in 3 more. I was happy for an imp card for imp catcher for the first magic XP. You learn Amy of accuracy isn't a card. True. True. I still haven't had it, surprisingly, man. Do you actually need skeleton for the restless ghost? No, you don't fight the skeleton. You just grab the skull and run away. You have 3288 cards unlocked. I'm getting close to that. I'm at 2921 so far. My TCG account is the highest hardcore I've ever had. Let's go, dude. With that logic, you could skip emissaries on Twilight Promise. That is true. You could skip emissaries on Twilight Promise. The prince will kill them all. Do you think a Deadman mode Cardcore would be possible? No. Nah, it's just not realistic. Looks like no Alfie stream today. He tweeted today that he wouldn't be live, man. He did put out a YouTube video today for his tweet. Jim Coles, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that, my man. Have you got your bronze and iron defender? I do have the iron defender, man. We got both. What do you think about the TCG League? If Jagex did a TCG League, it would come in the form of a randomized league. There's ways for them to implement that without it being like card pop-ups or whatever else, but I think that's the interpretation of it that they would do. Like, they've talked about a randomized league before, but not really in, like, they didn't have much clarity on how it would actually work, if they would, you know, randomize the order that you do things, or randomize, you know, what items drop from what NPCs, or like how they would randomize it. I think this is how they would randomize it. Yeah, I don't think it would be as ideal as a league. I think something more like Gridmaster, more temporary, would be better. Have any Temperos planned? I'll do Temperos if we can unlock it. I don't have a harpoon though, man. Nor do I have the harpoon fish unlocked. You got your first tool, and it's a steel axe. If you can get a jug of water and either a plank or regular log card, you can do Monk's Friend to be able to use the steel axe. This is a level? This is a level in 15k points. 85 fire making, boys. Time for some more packs. Rosewood Repair Kit, a Mummy, Siren Staff, Will and Testament, Rabbit Foot. We get Coagulated Venom, Black Kite Shield, a Jill Mix, Pygmy Kraken Ink Sac. I've seen that like 3 times today. And a reward token that's from Temple Trekking. I'd like to see a Hammer or a Temple Guardian. Blessed Org Bones, Farmer Shirt, Big Fishing Net. That's actually a better fishing option for me. That's a realistic fishing option for me. That's a good drop right there. That's a very good drop because I haven't touched fishing since like day 1 or 2 because I only had the small fishing net. I didn't want to do anchovies and shrimp anymore. I like that. We can actually get some reasonable stuff with that. Bloodhound Pet, Godly. Ooh, I didn't even see that it was a Godly, man. I missed that. I usually hover over, but I didn't. Ranging Mix, Red Topaz, Asgardian Hops, Zammy Cloak. Okay, I like that. And Karlak, Locust Rider, Blue Dragon Scale, 49 Cave. Do we get enough duplicates? No, we don't. So that's it, man. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I like that. Isn't Big Fishing Net terrible? It's much better than a small fishing net when it comes to, you know, being the only thing that I have unlocked right now. Big Fishing Net, I have the fishing levels that actually use that for cod and mackerel and stuff, and I actually have raw cod and mackerel, I'm pretty sure. So I can train fishing and cooking off of that, and it's a decent-ish AFK for me. I actually like it, man. It's editing content, yeah. You get a lot of trash loot, though, that's only 1 XP? Yeah, but again, the alternative is shrimp and anchovies. Let's go back to that real quick. It's an upgrade from the alternative. That's what we're focused on. Getting a steel axe when you don't have coins, get the ability to kill or pickpocket ham members, I suppose. Possibly beginner clues, but I don't know. Yeah. Did you see this? Holy. Oh, that sucks, man. No, I hadn't seen this yet, but S2 dies on hardcore. Because though he killed the purple crab, he decided to go under it. I guess not knowing that it also explodes if you do that and damages you from the explosion. And he got hit by the lightning in the same tick. Look at the lightning coming for him. Oh, that sucks. For range, wait, was it the crab or was it a range hit that hit him? Oh, it was range projectile. Oh, okay. Thought it was the crab for some reason. Is my Helix sponsor over? No, I'm still sponsored by them for another 2 weeks. Is your code just your name? Just type exclamation Helix in the chat, follow that, and it'll cover you. Gives me credit through that link. No knife yet? No knife yet, sadly. Let's go loot outside. Have you ever heard of the Dark Wintertide plugin? I have. Oddly enough, pretty sure I heard of it recently from you. Another Bruma torch. Shatsus, thank you for the appreciate the 25 months, my man. Can you get a big fishing net with no coins? It's almost certainly a spawn somewhere. I think other people have been training with it, so I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I haven't looked it up. Sunset Coast has it? Cool. Have you ever heard of the natural speech plugin? It adds text to speech to the game. I'm at Winter's Hot. I'm not turning that shit on, bro. I know better. You've got to be insane to do that. Man's trying to get me, bro. He's trying to get me, chat. Not here for sure. Just not as a streamer, period, man. Port Bisque, cool. Are you on the racist side or the mentally deficient side of Wintertod? Wait, what? I'm on the east side. Which one's that? Why does everyone know the answer to this? Wait, what? Like 5 people all just answered and their answer is the exact same. Why is this a thing? It's well known. This is all I know. I mean, this is like, I don't know if it's like Stockholm, but this is like home to me. This east side here. Am I mentally deficient? Which side do you guys go? Do you guys go east or west? Okay, okay, now I can search your chat history and I know if you're racist or not. That was bait. Oh, damn. You're going north side from now on? What is north side? No one goes there, he's a troll. Oh. There is no north. North side is where the furries are? Oh, I'm not going there. Have I had a god pack yet? I haven't had any god packs, no. Well, I got a TCG god pack today, which is 5 common cards in one pack. Sadly, they were all trash. Are there different packs now? No, there's not yet, dude. What other god packs are there if they're not TCG? Well, there's actually something called a god pack in the game. It's a 1 in... Oh my gosh. It's a 1 in 3,000 chance on a pack opening. What it does is it gives you a guaranteed foil, and every one of the 5 cards is a... What is it? Legendary or above.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
The Peruvian seed. Thank you for the, Thanks for the 4 months, brother. What's the sub sound say? It says, thanks for the prime sub, Dada. So it's my daughter's voice from about a year and a half ago when she was 2 years old. What if you unlock platinum tokens and not coins? I have news for you, my man. I have unlocked platinum tokens and not coins. I got kicks? 500 bits from, or 500 kicks from Dosit. Thanks for the good content, sir. Yo, you're welcome, man. Thank you, buddy. Your son is due 8/19. Nice.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Sanguestin, thank you for the 2-month primer sub, man. And another 500? Wait, hang on. Thank you again, Dosset. Am I knife locked from fletching? Yeah, I don't have a knife and I don't have hammer. Can you make the potions? I don't have the herb. Or the potion. $585 points, not bad. Any good cards today? Yeah, we've had a few pretty good ones today, man. What level for the Cox thieving strategy? It's level 1, man. How much is 1k kicks worth? That's $10, man. Thank you for that, dude. We're gonna go grab some food, loot up the chest. 69 pure essence. Nice. Up to almost 200 of those again. Fo, I'm not subscribed on YouTube yet, but if you do a full round at the Northeastern Brazier, I'll sub. I will pass. I would rather not have you sub than be labeled a furry. I was told that the Northeast Brazier is for furries. I can't go up there. Is she saying prime sub? I thought she was saying pinecone. Well, again, she was 2, man, so, you know, the speech wasn't fully there yet. There are far worse things than furries, but fair? Yeah, okay, don't be a furry apologist, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
QG Rekchun. Yo, thanks for the 4 month prime sub, man. What does your name mean? This Cardcore has me completely locked in. Keep up the awesome content. Yeah, thank you, boss. Huge erection, of course.
Thanks for the pines on that.
All right, then. Heir to the Iron Throne, thank you for the prime sub, my brother. Sorry. Scary.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Turnstile, thanks for the prime as well, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Ryan, thank you for the prime, bro. Great time for your wife to walk by. Well, while we were talking about huge erections, or a different time, or the furries maybe. iPaulo7, thanks for the prime. Watch on YouTube, but sub on Twitch. You're a real one, bro. Just want you to know that. Look at your outfit. You're kind of throwing gay furry vibes. Well, I guess the Southeast is now known for that. If you're a Southeaster, you've been promoted or demoted. I don't know which one. About to see a bunch of people going, fuck this, I'm going west. Made it away, nice. Oh, I wish I could fix this, man. I need a hammer, dude. We're opening packs again after this one, by the way. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Ask your fellow todders to rate your outfit. I refuse, dude. All right, pack time, boys. 11,000 points. We go again. We get something to change the direction, maybe. Golden Nugget, Super Restore Mix, Brutal Blue Dragon, Iron Staff of Collection, and a Limpwort Root. Yes. Yes. We're leaving Wintertodd. We have something to do. We have goals. Wait, maybe we don't. Can I get Limpwort Roots from anything? I don't know if I can. I don't know. I will have to look it up. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have Hobgoblins unlocked. We'll have to see. Inoculation Bracelet, Giant Goblin, Sawmill Voucher, Plank, Leather Vambraces, Castle Wars Bolts, Pink Boots, Sextant, and a blue skirt. Jade Amulet, Ring of Nature, Grey Golem Costume, and Plain Satchel. Those were kind of disappointing, honestly. Guys, again, guys, you keep making the same mistake. When I say, can I get it? It's more of, do I have something unlocked that can give me it? Not, can I pick it up somewhere? Like, I don't, there's no spawn of a Limpwort Root in the game, I'm pretty sure. So I need to see if I have an NPC, like, unlocked that can drop it. Let's see. I have the Hobgoblin Champion unlocked. 100% Hill Chance? Yeah, I don't have Hill Chance, bro. Okay, we have a way. We have a way. We have a way. You're not going to like it. I have to kill tribesmen. Sour Hogs drop it too. Sour Hogs drop it, but they're a 1 in 22 drop rate, whereas a tribesman is twice as common. He can't do the quest? I've already done the quest, bro. I have Sour Hogs. It's just, they just don't make as much sense. We're going to tribesman. Tribesman with 12 poison hurt, though. In my defense, or in the tribesman's defense, and to my benefit, it's only an 11 poison. Don't worry, we've got it all worked out, boys.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Noodles! Thank you, brother, for the 28-month resub. Welcome back, brother. So there's a Limpwort Root spawn? No, there's not. Not that you can access, at least. Edgeville Dungeon? Nope. There's no Limpwort Root spawn in Edgeville Dungeon, brother. Chat asked AI in reference to R3. That might be it, man. All right. We have one last pack here. Let's go ahead and open up. See if we get anything good. Mythic Nezi face card duplicate. We could sell back. We'll get a second one. And a mushroom pie, but surely that's going to be worth enough. Oh, yeah. 2,800 credits. Darok plate legs. That we like, boys. That one we like. Scared Black Demon. Gold Tiara. Explorer's Notes. Doesn't matter. We like that. All right. Let's go work on some Limpwort Roots. We have direction. Let me paint it out for you, right? Tribesmen. We have Tribesmen unlocked. Okay? Limpwort Roots. Dropped by Tribesmen at a 1 in 11.5 drop rate. The Tribesmen do 11 damage of poison. However, good news for me, I have super anti-poison and regular anti-poison unlocked. We already have those in the bank. So we're going to Tribesmen for a relatively common drop. As long as we stay on top of the poison, we shouldn't have any issues. I just can't go like AFK after I attack one. Don't you have Hill Giants? No, which is why I'm going to Tribesmen. Remember, I have Cyclops, not Hill Giants. I guess I want this. Now, just to explain a little bit further, we want to do the Temple of Akov quest, which requires 20 Limpwort Roots. Wait, no, problem. Unfortunate, bad, disaster. There's an NPC in that quest that you fight, and I don't think I have it. Because I'm pretty sure he's a card. So I want to do this because the quest is worth something like 10,500 range XP, and there might be like a couple thousand fletching XP as well in it, which is very good. You know, it can get me a lot closer to level 40. But you have to fight the Fire Warrior of Lasarkis. Fire Warrior of Lasarkis. And unfortunately, my friends, I don't have the Fire Warrior of Lasarkis unlocked, so we can't do it. Oh, man, I thought I had it all worked out, dude. We need that so we can do Temple of Ikov. But it's 8,000 fletching experience for the quest, man. Like, that's so much experience. That's a huge amount of it. It's like all the way to like level 27 or something. Man, if I get him unlocked, I have steel knives, remember? You don't need a U-bow. You can get ice arrows, which are not a card. I do have steel knives unlocked. And then I can use the steel knives to throw at the fire dude of Lasarkis to kill him as long as I have one ice arrow equipped. And then I have the Limpwort Root turn in. But we can't do it, man. Because we don't have that. That's too bad, dude. That's too bad. We were so close, man. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. All right, we go back. Can I make it? Yes. Why are you guys kicking someone? How are you going to kick him? Does he get kicked if you get to 5?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, Forge. Trolled in the counting game? You can't do that. Where's my axe? Oh, my worm gear's not on anyways. I'm gonna die, dude. Yeah, that's right. Put on the furry costume. In my head, that read as that guy in the movie Dodgeball at the car wash. That's right, boy. Get in there nice and deep like. Oh, do you drink alcohol? Yeah, I'll have 1 or 2 beers a week, man. That's about it, dude. Unless I like go to an event like RuneFest, then I'll like sip on an old fashioned the whole time or something. Though actually the last time I went to RuneFest was 2019 and my drink back then was like a vodka Red Bull. Could not handle a vodka Red Bull these days. I was younger then, man. That was 7 years ago, bro. I was in my 20s still the last time I went to RuneFest, bro. Dang, that's crazy to think of. Anna Banana, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, homie. What do you mean 2019 was 7 years ago? 2019 was 7 years ago, guys. Yeah, actually. Actually was. Isn't that crazy? Why do I keep thinking today's Friday, by the way? For some reason, it's stuck in my head. Today's Friday. It's just Thursday. We're good. We still get to stream tomorrow. We still get to Cardcore tomorrow. I was scared. I thought I wouldn't be able to. The spade card does that to a man? Are any of you guys going to RuneFest, by the way? Good few of you guys. Yo, nice. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to follow up with a user today. Tomorrow, I'd like to give away the tickets that Jagex said that I could give away. I just gotta follow up with the user and see if I can actually do it and make sure I can do it the right way. But I said I can give away some tickets. JMX, thanks for the prime sub, homie. You'd rather not get the flu? Get a flu shot. And wash your hands. You'll be alright. Hey, yo, Papa Wheel, thanks for the 3 song, please, sir. Just link it in the Twitch chat, bro. Even free tickets wouldn't make me go to Birmingham, by the way. Wait, surely it's not that bad, though. Right? It's not great. It's not great, but it's like... It's an okay area, right? You're from Birmingham, it isn't that bad? I just feel like people really play this up a lot, you know? It's not London, but not very good. Someone who lives 30 minutes away, it's not as bad as it seems. It's just the thing that people say. Gotcha. I mean, like, people did the same thing about Chicago for the Dead Men All-Stars event. And press one if anyone here went to the Dead Men All-Stars event. The area that we were at was fine. Like, it was great. Right? Like, maybe a different story if we were going downtown Chicago. You passed me at least 6 times. Did you say hi? The heat in the auditorium was crazy, though. Maybe, like, up on the top floor. I mean, I was in it all day. I didn't have an issue. But I heard about it on the top floor. Might have been. Safe to say tickets don't come with flights? No, if I'm able to give away tickets, it would be tickets to the event, but you'd have to cover your own flights and travel. Foe as an Englishman with the stats, let me say it to you like this. Birmingham is like top 10 for crime in the entire UK. But UK's tiny, man. How many cities do you actually have, dude? Top 10 out of like 12? Masturbation rate? Well, I mean, it's tiny compared to, you know, the United States. I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, a lot of people went to RuneFest last year in Birmingham, right? Did any of you guys go? I hadn't heard from anyone that's actually gone that it was like terrible or whatever. But that's the opinion I get every time I talk about it. It was fine? Alright. As a tourist, you want to notice a difference? Fair play, fair play. What if I go live streaming around places? Is that like a big no-no? You can do that, but you'll be stared at? That's fair. It's like Flint, Michigan. Oh, they have shitty water too? You'll be fine if you stay in the normal areas. Yeah, I don't really like go visiting places when I go to the UK. I don't really like go out and go try to see things. Does Birmingham have a football club? They have 2? Are they any good? They're shite. Oh, they have Aston Villa? Oh, okay. Is Aston Premier League? I don't know much. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it is. You think there would be a game going on while I'm there? Yeah? Dude, I kind of want to go to a game. I'll be nowhere near there. Do they have cars in the US? Or, I'm sorry, in the UK? Like, can I travel there? They have Uber? I just want to go to like an actual like football match in the UK, you know? They just seem like it's like such a rush to go. Since I'm a big, you know, Man City fan now. I'd never get a ticket to Premier League games? Nonsense. I'm a kick streamer. I'm a billionaire. Is it really that hard to get a ticket for the games? Yeah, it is. Oh, huh. They're not like resold or whatever? Or are they just expensive? Man City? Well, yeah, every American's a Holland fan now. You can't resell them? Wait, really? Decent seats are only season ticket holders? Do you guys know a guy? Not legally. Really? Bro, I had no idea. Most clubs are pretty strict, so it's only actual fans. When you go to the match, you'll see it's pretty strict. But I can't go to a match because I'm not an actual fan, so I can't wear like my Man City shirt to a Birmingham game.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Jared Austin 6,000.
No chance. Is that how you get stabbed in Birmingham?
Super chatted 99 cents.
You'd get attacked. Really? Damn. Austin, thank you for the dollar, my man. You'd get shanked, punched. My gosh. You guys are serious about this soccer football thing. That's crazy, dude. Actually, that's crazy. They wouldn't even let you in the stadium for wearing a different jersey. Seriously. Huh. It's that strict. Huh. Why would you wear a different team's shirt? Well, maybe you're just a fan of the sport, you know? Like, I would go to see two different teams that are not the Texans. No problem. Maybe I wouldn't wear the Texans jersey there, so I guess that makes sense. All right, fair play. But I wouldn't get stabbed for it. If I wore a J.J. Watt jersey at a Seahawks game and they were playing the Bears, I wouldn't get stabbed for it or punched for it. Someone would just go, fuck you doing here? And I'd just be like, no, I like the Texans, but I'm here, so I wanted to go to a game because I wanted to see how awesome your stadium was. And they'd be like, all right, 12th man. It's a bit different in the UK, bud. That's crazy, dude. Is CJ Stroud the real deal? CJ Stroud is like Torvestigan first round draft pick in Dead Man All Stars. Okay, if I went to a game and I wore the correct jersey but didn't know the chance, would I get punched for that too? That's fine? Okay, that's good. We would help you learn? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. If I wear the wrong jersey, I get stabbed. I don't think it's very helpful. Okay, what if I do the row, the Viking row? Can I do that? In Norway, sure. What if I'm at Man City watching Holland, though? Yeah, that's okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. All right. Where does Man City play, chat? Wait, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Never mind. No, I genuinely asked that without thinking about it. I'm not even trolling. Fuck me, bro. Oh no. Is Bodhi a fan? He's United? Oh, he's not a footy man? Probably got attacked once, that's why. Okay, what if you're in Birmingham, there's no game going on, and you're wearing a Man U shirt? Just walking the street. Okay-ish? Risky, but you could be okay? Okay, alright. When they realize you're American, you'd be fine. But what if you're British? They know you're mocking, but what if you're genuinely just not? You just like, that's the last shirt you had that was clean. Don't go to a pub in the UK, you'd get knocked out in a minute. Okay, no, I know that the pubs can be, I learned that from Ted Lasso. The pubs can be pretty, you know.
6,213 super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you, Jared, brother. I know the pubs can be pretty, you know, diehard fans only, right? I learned that from Ted Lasso. I know. Come on, Richmond. Okay, we've got 11,000 points, chat. It's opening time. Angry giant rat. Cake owner. Raw boar meat. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. You know what, you guys? I've only got time for one more Wintertide run today. So we'll hold these and we'll finish them off together right after this one. One more. And that one was all dupes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How do you do the super chat crap? Well, you're doing it. You're sharing super chat, man. You are. Or do you mean like how do you leave a message with it? I genuinely don't know if that's the question. I was at a pub for UK versus Mexico match in Brighton. Aggressive Brit fans seemed over exaggerated. They were super cool and chill. But were you rooting for Mexico in a Mexico jersey? World Cup's not the same? No, okay. Don't wear a $50,000 watch? Brother, I don't own stuff like $50,000 watches. Yeah, Jared, the Phoenix, he's probably trapped right there. He's right there, man. He likes to sit over there. I sent a question after the super chats. Ow. One sec. Did you let membership run out on purpose to force Phoenix in your inventory? No, I don't. I didn't do it for that reason. No. I just don't stack up a ton of membership on my hardcore accounts just in case they die, you know. Chance to be bopped in Amsterdam with a Feyenoord shirt is high? Really? Feyenoord is Rotterdam, right? Yeah, look at that knowledge, bro. Look at that Dutch team knowledge right there. Impressive, isn't it? Big footballer, this guy. It's because my brother-in-law's from Rotterdam. I know he's a Feyenoord fan. How the hell do you know that? Ow. Saw fans attacking people in New York over an NFL game. Jets fans don't count. We don't claim them. Eagles fans either. Eagles fans built different, bro. Did I marry a Dutch woman? No, my sister-in-law married a Dutch man. All right, gentlemen, like I talked about, I gotta leave a little bit early today. That's why I went live early today. But we have 11,000 points. We have 11,000 points to finish up the day with. Let's loot the chest first. Let's see if we get our warm gloves or Tome of Fire or Dragon Axe. Probably not. All right. Something in these packs hopefully will define the content of tomorrow. Bando Stole,
Thanks for the pine
Big
sun,
Wolf,
Dada.
thank you, main tank. Bronze Staff of Collection, Tormented Soul, Onion Seed. That's good. I've actually picked up a lot of these from guards while I was doing the medium clue and attack XP and strength XP grind. So I'm hoping I get a seed dibber to be able to do something with that, and a rake, of course, but getting ahead of that and picking some up. Anku Socks, Waterfield Vial Pack, Iron Pickaxe, Orange Feather, and Kebbit Bolts. All of those were very bad. Armored Plate Body, Serpent Shaman, Mayor of Catherby, Mad Melvin, Hornet Legs, and the last one of the day. Mithril Seed, Steel Hat, Lantern Lens, Zammy Fulham, and Caridian Headpiece. That's it, dudes. Nothing good from those, unfortunately. Nothing big to finish, but all in all, a pretty big day. The big fishing net is probably going to be my grind for the next video editing session. The fire runes are going to be big long term. Fire spells on any water creature is very large. We had an idea to get a certain item from Water Fiends, and they might... No, of course they're not going to be weak to fire spells. They're made of water. Never mind. We have a spade now. The spade's everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. Thumbs up. Like. Have a good night, boys.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god.